Yeah, definitely.
Geralt just randomly over and dies. Bye.
He doesn't die. He wasn't here. He just disappears. God needs him.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yep, roll initiative.
Where'd my dice roller go? Here it is.
Ooh.
First one's mine, second.
Hey,
Ooh.
Gerald's not slow. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, make sure you have River muted, Fancy.
Thanks for the
Ah. Oh no, I'm first.
You named it.
Oh, it makes a lot of sense that Wilson's up first, considering she's the one instigating the combat.
yeah.
That's true.
Fred's quicker.
Fred is fast.
Alright. One more thing.
One more thing. Oh boy.
Alright. Walks in. You get to
Okay.
go.
I do get to go.
Nah,
Oh,
Ruby.
Yes, Ruby music. Perfect.
Why is Katrina's back smaller than the
There's a reason I'm playing music from Ruby.
Does he get
Hmm.
looped, KJ?
It does get looped. Let me loop it.
Oh, no.
No, I looped it. No.
God, I'm missing.
See, I was quicker. You disabled my loop.
No, I was quick. I was there first.
Okay, so I get a
No,
turn.
I appeared first.
Wee. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Um. I'm gonna put a hex on him.
Okay. He's hexed.
And then I'm gonna blast him.
Okay.
Nope. $24.
A 24 does not hit him because he casts shield.
You little shit. Alright. And a 20 doesn't either. Okay.
No.
Haha, I made you use shield. Alright. And then I'm gonna
Wait, what checks are you giving me disadvantage at with Hex?
Hmm?
What checks are you giving him disadvantage at with Hex?
Dex, I guess. Or maybe strength. Nah, strength. Let's do strength. And I just move here, and that was my turn.
Probably has too high wisdom.
Okay. Tydrum will use Draco Genius to regain that first level spell slot.
Fucking rat boy genius.
Kaden is gonna hold one of her flame arrows. He's holding.
All right. What is Cluck doing?
Look, is running away. Just focused.
Okay. Katarina.
Bird. Five, 10, 40. Right there.
All right.
Currently behind that stack of rocks, I guess.
Joe.
I am going to cast haste on myself,
All right.
therefore casting it on the horse as well. Just click the button. Character sheet come up. And then I can't move past him, can I? He's blocking the doorway. Also, he's not actually that size. He's like fucking huge, isn't he? Or is he shaping into that size?
He's changed into that size. He's medium, but you're not two sizes larger than him, so you can't move through there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I can't get behind him, so that's a problem. Alright. Haste casted. That gives me 2 more AC, double movement, and an action. So 2 more AC, and then movement becomes 40. Well, an extra 40 becomes 80. Okay. Should I run in front of him, guys, or not? Hello?
Hmm?
Should I run in front of him in the doorway or not?
It's your decision.
I mean, actually, the question is, KJ, if I'm in there, would I block? Like, would I give him cover for the people?
Yeah, you'd be right in front of them.
God damn it, Crusoe, too thick. KJ, what happens if I dismount, right? I use half my thing, so I can dismount to this space. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 next to him.
It's 5 feet to dismount.
Wait, it's 5 feet to dismount? Oh, it's
Yeah.
half a movement.
It's
Oh,
half
okay,
your
never
movement
mind.
to get on.
Okay, Crusoe backs up, dismount. Zoom. Behind him. Unless he has
Alright.
sentinel, then I'm fucked. as Gerald comes rushing down the corridor, axe ready, and is going to bring it into his side as he runs past. Ba-ba-da-ba. Attack. Boop. Hey, don't give me a -1. There we go, 26. Does that hit?
No. You hit his magical shield.
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay.
He had shield popped up.
I
mean,
know, but
Yeah, I'm not surprised that I'm not going to hit on a
Yeah.
26 because that's my AC. Swing again. Nope.
you know.
Swing a third time.
Xenox,
What?
remember what you used your action on this turn.
Oh wait, haste. Haste is an
Haste,
action.
haste is an action.
Oh yeah. So I only get that one swing from the hasting. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably the bonus action. Yes, that makes sense. It's an action. Okay. So I've done that. My bonus action I can use for later. Okay, and I am behind him. Crusoe's going to move here because he's now after me in initiative. Wait, no, he means a fucking bonus action now, doesn't he? Bastard. Wait, I didn't use my bonus action, yeah. Okay, that's my turn. Sondero. Get his ass. Remove it.
Put it
Okay.
in a bag of holding.
What was the range of Bless again?
Plus,
It's like 30 feet.
Yeah. And I need to move in to cast on Gerald, but then I won't get Wilson, so I'm just gonna cast Bless on myself, Kaiten, and Wilson.
Okay.
That's my turn.
How far away was I?
It's like 60 feet away, 55.
I mean, more even away from the range. Like, what is it? Is this 30 feet?
Yeah, it's 30 feet
Yeah,
range
okay.
of Bless.
I would have to be like here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wouldn't work out for me trying to get a hit on because I went first. Damn. Me rolling high cooked me.
Okay. His turn. Gerald, you watch
Thank
as
you.
small wings sprout out of Tidrin's back, smaller than what they would be if he was like in a dragon's form, but he can still fly, and he is gonna fly away from you. So there's that if you want it.
I'm gonna do it. Come here. No.
Yeah. He's too quick. 5, 10. He flies into the room
oh shot.
and you shoot your bow. Okay, give me a roll. I have to read.
Nope.
Nope. What's your plus to hit again?
8.
Alright, yeah, so not even with plus it's not gonna matter.
Okay, still sort of floating in the air. Tidrin looks around at each of you. First Kaiten, then Kai, then Gerald, then Woxian. Speaking as he does, moving his hands in the air, and all of you have to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay,
Now wisdom.
That's
Something
what.
I'm
That's
good
our
at.
thing.
that's our thing.
You
That's what we
fool,
do.
I'm good at
Tidron.
wisdom.
do that all the time.
Never
His
mind.
DC is probably higher than 23. Knowing this bullshit.
10.
Nope. You're blessed just in case it matters. And
That's
I
it
guess
will,
so.
but
I'll
thank
add
you.
it. 25.
25.
Well,
All of you are paralyzed.
what?
Shit,
Fucking
really?
hell! Okay.
Yep.
My god. Well, this is great. Jesus, okay. This boy.
That's the end of his turn.
why did
It's a there's a very loud crashing noise as I need Tidron to make a dexterity saving throw. Just one.
Hey, what do you need?
There's advantage on this.
8.
21. Does that beat the DC? It does. Okay. It doesn't have to use a legendary resistance then. That is 20d6. Half to 35. Um, you watch as a meteor hits the top of the ruins, creating a large hole, and then another meteor hits the first meteor, slamming it down into the wall. The wall completely cracks apart, and then a third meteor slams down on top of that. It kills Crusoe because Crusoe's the most unimportant person I can hit.
Oh, okay.
I had to angle it in a way to hit somebody else, and Crusoe is like the one that can come back to
Okay.
life. So, yeah, Crusoe gets squashed by a meteor in this, and then after that, someone flies in through the hole. Let me make sure I get this right.
Oh my god. It's her.
wait, isn't he supposed to be dead?
I mean, we didn't see her die, so.
That's true. We did not.
Are we still paralyzed, KJ?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Not you.
You fought.
You thought you got to
Right,
be in
fucking,
this combat?
right, legendary resistance
fought this
for
the
for his
combat
fucking
allowed you to be-
concentration.
I'll make the concentration check.
He's gonna.
It's oh, he doesn't even have to roll.
No.
Took 35 damage, half the 35, 17, so he doesn't have to roll.
Pretty epic.
Okay.
Fred isn't paralyzed.
No, he ain't.
Oh.
You can do it, Fred.
What about all of his little underlings? Are they paralyzed?
They're not paralyzed either.
Nice. All right. Alyssa just wait. Where did Alyssa come from again?
The
A
roof.
hole in the roof.
Okay. Um. All right, Fred. Time for you to attack.
Come on, Fred, you can roll that 20.
Alright. I mean, he gets to make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
For Fred's things, you just see like a blue shimmer in the air as it just does this magic shield that's been there the entire time.
Okay.
There's the other ones. They can't attack.
Yeah, but this one's gonna help. I mean, is Alyssa an ally here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna help Alyssa.
Okay.
Um. I guess Fernando will help out the dragon. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one's gonna try and shake me. Because I'm I don't know.
It shakes you. You're just like a statue, and
Get out!
it can't even shake you. It's not strong enough. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one more here.
Yeah,
That's them. Okay.
Mhm.
Good old Dragon Boy.
Good
Fred and the
old
Prince.
Dragon Boy.
Oh, Dragon Boy can't use that because he's using his breath. Big old Dragon Boy flies so that he can get there, and he angles it just so Tidrin is in it. Because I think they're flying lower than him, so this is possible. I'm just gonna say it is.
That's cool.
Dexterity saving throw from Tidrin. It's against a breath, not a spell, so. He fails it, and he's gonna fail it, because it's not that
Gotta
bothered.
save those legendary resistances.
78 radiant damage.
Ooh.
He takes 41 radiant damage. Should have saved Tidrin.
Should have saved, pal.
That was a really high roll for that breath. Jesus. So
It's a DC 90. It's a DC 20, an automatic save for him, but are you gonna roll that at least?
am I gonna roll what for what?
It's a concentration if he is concentrating.
Yeah, you're right. He did take 20 damage. He is still concentrating. Luxian,
Hey.
at the
I'm
end of
Carol.
your turn, you get to make a saving throw.
Well, is it wisdom?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 20. You can't make it with Bless. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Loxian's still paralyzed. Kaiten.
Oh,
27?
27 makes it. You're no longer paralyzed.
Yeah. At the end of my turn.
Yep. It's then Cluck's turn.
Luck is gonna stay as quiet as possible, hoping not to be.
Where is Cluck? Oh, over
up
there.
here.
Okay, yeah. I think Cluck might be okay. Katarina's over there.
Just has his wing over his.
Yeah. Yeah, Katarina's turn.
Okay. Katarina's turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna peck your eyes out. I don't know. Katarina's gonna try and do the 1 damage.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Okay, so that's what to get it. -4. Is it strength based? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Beak.
It's +4.
Nope.
No beak attack.
No beaks.
Sinox gets to make a save.
Con save, yeah.
Wiz.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom save. Okay, cool.
Ah.
Hey!
Hey!
You are no longer paralyzed.
Nobody paralyzes Gerald.
Bada
I
bing,
guess
bada
away with
boom.
it.
You break through the spell's hold on you.
Round 2 of haste.
Uh,
Kai, would you like to make a save?
Okay. Nope.
Wouldn't it be really fun if I just cast it again?
It'd be
Actually,
hilarious.
it would be very funny. I do not know if you have any players left after it.
No,
It would be.
I'm only ever
so-
gonna hold person. He's buying time.
KJ, it would be so funny.
And that's Titan's turn. Give me his one. Right. I have to check something. Does this character have a feat?
Nope, he has 2 of them.
This character does not have that feat.
He does not have the foot of Vecna. Okay. That's
Does
good to
not
know.
have the left pinky of Vecna.
He doesn't have Vecna's massive dick.
Yeah.
Oh god, imagine if that was an item.
Vecna's gigantic penis.
Yeah. So Toden is gonna
Vecna's massive bone.
Toden's gonna
Giant.
fly away.
Uh-oh.
Past Alyssa. Alyssa doesn't really have any attack. Oh, Alyssa does have an attack. Actually.
Oh, okay.
This one. You watch Alyssa punch towards Tidrin with what appears to be more force than Alyssa should have, just based on her physique. And it just hits this magical shield that Tidrin's had up.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it should be gone by now.
Amazing.
Then Tidrin flies into the Mythalar.
Uh-oh, here he comes.
Has to make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
It is a magical effect.
Dean.
I'm not. No. The universe has told me he's not allowed to use a legendary resistance.
Mm.
Okay.
Why not?
He failed.
He fails.
How did
Uh,
universe
I'll-
tell you that?
I'll roll damage in a second. Do. How much damage is it? It is 20d10 plus 70. 170 damage.
170 damage. Oh
Yeah,
my.
radiant.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
you watch as Tidrin flies into this Mythla. He radiant light begins to surround his human body, and it like burns, and Tidrin turns into that, which is
Oh
way
boy.
too big. It should be the smaller version. Let me delete that one.
My
I
dad
have
was right. It is Niv-Mizzet.
I have the smaller version.
He was
There.
so right.
That's not the smaller version, Ree.
I said Dragon God to my dad earlier, and he said,
What-
"Oh,
what
is
is
it
flying
one of those
out?
from
Huh?
Just put these back in. Just put them back in there. There you go."
Okay. There's things escaping the 4K.
But yeah,
I know.
I said Dragon God to my dad. He said, "Oh, the one from Magic the Gathering. What Niv Mizzet?" I was like, "No, it's KD's custom thing." Well, would you fucking look at that?
What is wrong with that image? What happened there?
It's transparent,
Somewhat
so it gets
transparent.
like cut off. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's the right size. Tidrin isn't Niv Mizzet. Tidrin acts different to Niv Mizzet. Tidrin just uses Niv Mizzet's stat block because it's way easier.
Yeah, I figured.
He also has different spells.
Oh, that's what I said. Dragon God.
Jesus Christ, that's an official fucking stat block with like a spell save of 26, 27, whatever.
Yep.
I mean, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, Tidrin's already bloodied.
Okay, yeah.
He may or may not, however, currently be holding the Infernal Key.
Mm.
KJ, why did you crop out the image? You just use the one that's. Wait, no, that is the one. It's just okay. It's just really fucking weird in TDS. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
the
no,
same
that
image.
is-
It's
yeah,
the
that's
image. It's the image you're looking at. Actually, he has movement speed left.
Look, it's D&D, Dragon
Very
I
First
didn't
Dragon.
realize that was an actual stat block. That's cool.
very hurt, but currently flying towards the big hole in the ceiling.
How does man even spread his wings?
Because the room's bigger than him. And
Sure.
also, the Mythalar is like completely fucked right now. You see, like it's kind of like a crystal ball of energy, and imagine someone just like tapped a hammer against a psychic's crystal ball. It's completely breaking, and Tidrin's strong enough that he's broken the like gold crest around the Mythalar that contains it as well. So it's just broken.
This could end real bad.
Hold on, I gotta go for a sec.
On Alyssa's turn. Alyssa's gonna do something to stop him from running away. She's gonna fly up. Alyssa is seemingly flying without any physical additions. Just put that out there. Alyssa's gonna fly up into the hole and spend 5 sorcery points. And yeah, and Tidrin has to make a wisdom saving throw. And it's not magical. He fails, so I will use a legendary resistance to succeed. And now he's immune to that. Okay, that's how that works. What was that? That was as an action. So she will spend 2 sorcery points to cast a spell as a bonus action. And she will cast... Yeah, she can do this. She'll cast Sunburst on just him. So he has to make a con save. With Vige. Makes it so Alyssa deals half of 12d6.
Half of 12d6.
25 radiant damage. This dragon form looks beat up.
KJ mom wants KJ to say that he loves her again.
Right. That's her turn. She's higher up than that. I'll gizmo tool. Something like that. There we go.
Mhm.
Fred.
Okay. Oh boy, that's a big one, huh? Big guy right there. Wait, where is Fred?
He's somewhere.
Hmm.
Frey Fernando.
I think you were using Fanny or Frederico earlier when you
maybe.
attacked.
I don't see Fred anywhere.
That's Freud.
You have more imps than you should, right? How many do you get?
I should have 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5.
And
Is
Fred
6
would be the 6th. Oh. Freud.
Where is Fred?
I don't
I
see
thi-
We have
I think
Frederico
I-
here.
I think I might have yeeted Fred when Tidrin went
We
big.
have two. We have two
Oh yeah,
of this one.
probably.
I don't think he was there ever. Like it was just Fanny and Frederico and Fernando
No,
that was.
I'm pretty sure Fred was there.
Fred's over here. Fred's invisible.
Oh, okay, Fred's
Yeah.
there. Alright, well, whatever, he didn't do anything anyways.
He's just there for moral support.
Fred was on lookout. Fred should be closer. I didn't move him. It's my
Okay,
fault.
can he be like here?
Yeah, Fred can be next to Jarl.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Fred will... Fred is here because he moved, or does he just start here then?
He starts there.
5, 10, 15, 25, 50. Fred's just here then. Who's not paralyzed? Kaya's paralyzed, right?
Yeah, Kai is.
Okay.
Yeah, Kate and I broke out.
Help action to Alyssa. Help action to Dragon. Help action to one of these little clockwork boys, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, that's me. That's Fred. Actually, this guy can do stuff too. Help action to Gerald? I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
And then the Shuttle and Dragon. Shuttle and Dragon gets to roll a d6. Okay. Doesn't get it. So 2 attacks with its claw and 1 with its tail. First one with advantage. That is a hit for 14 slashing damage to Tidrin. Watching 2 dragons fight. That is a miss, and then attack with the wings against Tidrin is a crit for 17 damage.
Nice.
So Shardolin Dragon just flies at Tidrin, trying to stop his escape with the Infernal Key.
It took the big ass load of damage. I would assume it used like legendary resistance to keep concentration, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually losing, so I'm gonna have to start doing shit. Tidrin will use his legendary action to cast a cantrip. He will firebolt Alyssa.
No. No.
Gotta watch her get murdered again.
That is not what I want. That is what I want. That is a 34, so that hits. For how much damage? 4d10s. Alyssa takes 13 damage. Voxian,
Yeah.
you get to save again.
Oh boy.
It's fine. We're the wisdom save party. Nope.
Bless? Question mark?
No, you can't make it with Bless.
It's like DC 26 or 27, so.
27, mate.
You're just frozen up. You can't move.
I'm just pushed against the wall. I'm gonna. Am I within 30 feet? No. How high in the dragon is?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, with diagonals you are.
I'm gonna cast Blight on it.
Please fucking fail this. That'd be so fucking funny.
On save.
What's funny?
Success.
And that's still half of my. Oh.
That's still what,
16.
16 damage.
Take 16 necrotic damage.
Active. Close. That's the end of my turn. Yep. How's the dragon looking?
Really, really hurt.
That's good.
Alyssa is bloodied, by the way. Just
Oh no.
to let you all know. You cast spell. Anything else? Or is that your turn?
Buddy.
Okay. Cluck is staying away. What's Katarina doing?
Katarina's gonna just get in the dragon's face and poke at it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. No!
No, my most powerful attack. How could it fail?
Gerald.
Mm-hmm. How high up is he?
He is about 25 feet off the ground.
Motherfucker, you just like giving me, don't you? Hey, look, ranged and ranged and ranged. Oh, look, a melee guy that can use range as a backup. Well, time to always use my backup.
It's fine, I can do well.
No,
Eldritch Blast, please.
I will not use a bow unless he uses strength. My dex is gobonzo.
Bow
How dare
should
you
use
even
strength.
suggest that?
Quite easily, actually.
Is there any point I can jump up of KJ
The rubble.
to get a bit of height? Where is the rubble?
Right behind you.
I'm not going to be able to jump that distance up to him, though.
I know, that's
I mean,
the
like,
only thing
just
there.
springboard up to him, like, is there something on this pedestal or whatever? No?
There's like broken bits of the Mythalar, I guess. If you make your way over there, I don't think you could do it this turn.
How,
I mean, you have
how
haste
low
up. You
down?
can use
Yeah, I
one
got
of your
haste.
haste action to dash or something.
How low down is the Charlatan dragon?
It's flying at the same height as him.
Down.
They're level. And then Alyssa's higher than anyone else. Alyssa's in the hole in the roof. 60
I
foot
think I might
up.
have to swap capes at some point because I need that movement. What the fuck was that?
I don't know what that was.
I think
A
that's
burp.
their stone or something.
Obviously.
Oh, what's Sedera?
It's fine. The Discord does that sometimes.
But why did it go buzz though?
Because it does that sometimes. In any case, moving on.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Weird.
Don't question.
Right. So, if I'm also I still have quite a bit of movements. I moved what? Hold up. I moved 10 spaces, so that's 50 feet.
So we have 6 more.
Yeah, I can still move more if I need to. Of these, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get here, and then I'm going to shoot upwards of a. What level of guiding bolt? I'll hit him with a second or first level, guys.
1.5.
Probably won't have all the turns to spend the damage. We probably need every single bit we can spare. So
Okay, I mean, I could really use all of it if I could hit him, but you know.
well, yeah, he's got stupid
Yeah.
high AC. The plus isn't big.
Hold up, unless I can peel this athlete.
Does Peerless Athlete give you jump distance or something?
Distance of your long and high jump increased by 10 feet.
Increases
I-
by 10 feet?
Yeah, increases by 10 feet. He's 25 up, isn't he? Shit.
You can only move your movement in a turn as well.
I have a dash action from the haste if I need to.
I know.
How high up do one of the pieces goes? I could try and jump onto him.
I'm trying to think about the Mythlar. Well, it would all like crash to the ground, so you're only going to get like 5 foot of height off of it.
And he's 25 feet up.
Yeah.
And I can jump. Strength of 19 is that. That's 9.5 feet. And then 10 feet. I could reach him if I jump off a piece of rubble cage here, right?
Make an athletics check.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action use my peerless athlete
Mm-hmm.
so I can actually jump that movement. So that is my use of channel divinity. And then the athletics check is I'm going to run up onto a rubble using my dash from the haste and then jump up on him. So acrobatics or athletics, do you say which one? Athletic.
Athletics.
Okay. Aha, the sixes. 10.
10. You jump over the Mythlar. It's going to be harder to hit him, but you can try.
So
You gotta
I can't get a grip on him, can I?
You gotta really stretch your arms, and you can't reach him to like
Yeah.
climb up. No.
I fucked up my jump. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and hit him. Disadvantage?
No, just roll.
Okay. Hey.
You managed to stretch out far enough, getting a little bit more height. You hit him.
Third level smite.
Okay.
Third level smite is an extra 5 to d8?
48, 5 if
48.
it's fiends or something.
This is fiend or undead. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is he fiend or undead, KJ?
No.
Alright. Wow, fuck you, dice.
Okay.
25 damage.
Deal 25 damage.
Slashing and radiant. And then Gerald lands, hurting his knees from the jump, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Ouchie.
How much damage is that?
Roll 3d6.
3d6.
Yep. Take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Gerald's gonna out some.
I keep concentration though, thank fuck. Oh, now I have an extra attack now. Fuck. Fuck you, ground. As he lands down with the axe hitting the floor. Hell yeah, I missed the floor.
What did the ground ever do for us?
It kept us on the ground. I don't know.
That's ground.
At the end of Gerald's turn, Tidrin is going to cast Firebolt at him.
Pussy,
Ah.
do it.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
You can't kill me. You can only deal 4d10 damage.
Don't
Or
challenge.
5d10, I don't remember which.
Gerald blocks it with a shield.
Yeah, you can't even hit me, pussy.
What's
And then it's
that? Fucker?
Kai's turn.
On which I do save.
Yep, do the save.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, if I was an ore or something, maybe I'd have a chance. But they like a better off being built.
Make your mind up, Sundaro. Do you want damage or do you want aura?
I wouldn't have done this if you weren't the wisdom party.
Fair.
I mean, Nick is no longer wisdom.
What?
Can you get some wisdom removed and I come back?
No, I got it back.
Oh, okay. I thought it was removed permanently. My bad. Ignore me.
Tidrin. Tidrin points his finger at Alyssa, and a thin green ray comes out of it. Like it comes out about like an inch, and then Alyssa casts counterspell, and then Tidrin counterspells her counterspell.
Nice.
And she has to make a dexterity saving throw. Fuck's sake.
What?
She rolled a 20.
Nice.
We win these.
She's fine.
Ooh, get fucked.
Is that his turn? Yeah, that's his turn. One spell a turn. He'll have a fly. Sorry, Gerald.
I will eat your mother's ashes.
He'll fly 80 feet now that he's actually a dragon. The hole's... He can get past Alyssa. The hole's too big. And then he's out 20 feet. I'm going to say he just flies straight up. Out the hole. So he has to move a little bit and then fly up. So... Yeah, 3D time.
Whoa, aerial combat time.
That's not what I want. That's what I want. So he is up out of the hole, but if you stand underneath where the hole is, you could probably still hit him if you got the range.
Nicky.
That I do.
He's 80 foot up now.
Blast his ass out of the sky. Wait, has he got the cube right now then, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, did he break the Mythala?
Yeah.
Just reach into it.
He broke the Mythala. The
He
Mythala
broke the Mythala and he has the key, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
How
gods are
close to
free.
death does he look?
I thought he just broke the outer shell of the Mythala, is what you were saying.
Nope,
He
he
broke
broke the Mythala.
Little fucker.
I mean, it took
Time to
fucking
worship the
hundreds of
Domo.
damage fucking trying to break through it. So.
Yeah. Well, looks like I have to worship a Dur stronger now, because he is out and released.
On Alyssa's turn, she...
fucking butt rock. God damn it.
What does she want to do? She'll. Oh, she can. I forgot about the fucking feet. I'm dumb. Flies up. I don't want to place her like over here, but then the same height. Man, height's confusing. What
I
height?
know.
See, 12. Okay, so if I could actually get her instead of a clockwork dragon, that would be great. Thank you. And now Tabletop Sim's throwing a fit at me because I'm in Gizmo Tool mode, apparently. Right, there we go. 12. No, they're at the same height. She will cast Cone of Cold. And he will make a con save
Oh, fuck.
with advantage. He, of course, makes it, but takes half of 88 cold damage. Treat any one as a 2. Okay. So that's plus 2 is 32, halved is 16. Trident looks very close to damage. He has like ice coming off of his whole body, and he's getting slower, but he's making his way out. That was 2 sorcery points to cast as a bonus action. So she will then cast Firebolt, because apparently she knows that. Wait, no, she'd know he's immune to fire. She would never cast that. What would she cast?
That's why you said my flame arrows would. But damn it!
Who would have thought that?
She'll cast Frostbite on the odd chance he doesn't make the
Who
save.
would have thought that a red dragon would be resistant to fire? Oh
I
my
didn't
He
know it
makes
would
the
be a
save
red
and
dragon.
Frostbite does nothing. He'll then use his legendary action to wing attack her. Just make a dex save. She rolled another 20.
Wow, another 20, holy shit.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, takes no damage. He can, however, fly up to half of his speed, so he will. Which is 40 feet.
Not far enough, bitch.
So now he's away from the hole, so it's kind of hard to get to him now.
I can fly.
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's half his flying speed. She gets to up attack him. She hits him and deals 11 bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
which
shit.
exactly kills him.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Kind of got a problem here.
What is the problem?
He falls.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the clockwork dragons, which didn't really do anything because I was just gonna kill them if they did anything, and they were annoying to initiative.
I mean, the meteor fell in this area, right? Down here where Crusoe and him were
Yeah,
standing.
so he's here, and then he falls. I guess they are fine. You're right.
Yeah.
And then the dragon's fine. I guess everything's fine. It's kind of hard to do with the height. Yeah, there is a dead body of a dragon kind of in the hole. And then this individual, Alyssa here, sort of flying above. And combat's over.
Okay. Do we get unparalyzed?
Yes, his concentration has ended because he's dead.
All right.
Aiden is going to run forward, look upwards, and scream, "What the word that I do not like to say."
As she gets unparalyzed and sees the dragon, Orgisia is immediately gonna try and get the key.
I'm gonna message you, KJ.
You guys hear a loud noise, a crash, as Alyssa has to make a dex save. She fails.
Oh.
Yeah, that's enough damage. Yeah. Fuck. So gets hit by this, but doesn't die because of the fucking mask. So, yeah, this sort of falls to the ground prone. Still alive, but incredibly hurt. And there's another large rock just sort of stuck in the roof now.
But I cut away from the hole.
Help me.
Right. You get the key, Wilson. We'll pull away.
I'm getting the fucking key from this dragon.
Okay, yeah, you can pick it up.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast that big healing spell from. Grab a hold.
I would ask if you're all right, but we had thought you were gone. So I suppose that's more all right than we thought.
How much healing
8.
was that? 8. Okay.
Happens right when we grab it.
I think she's still bloodied. Let me. 141 halved is 70. So I heal 70, and then I heal 70. Yeah, it's way still bloodied. Alyssa stands up. I am still dead, but I must be going now.
What?
Hmm?
How?
I'll see you, maybe.
Well, alright. See you later.
Alyssa flies up. You have 12 or so seconds to say something.
You better explain yourself sooner or later.
See you later.
I think
very
I-
loud.
See you again.
I think I get it now.
KJ, did you get my message, by the way?
I did see your message.
Okay, right. So start that up.
You do not get a response, by the way.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna check if this dragon's still alive by mind linking with it, just in case.
You try. That doesn't seem to be anything there.
Alright, I'm then gonna just Eldritch Blast him out of spite.
All right.
Don't ruin the leather.
I
Through the letter.
There's enough to go around. Just gonna walk into where the Mythalar was.
Gerald, be careful.
Feeling around for anything. Like it might be invisible or in the air or anything, I don't know.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
why the fuck did you walk into the Miflar, Xenox?
Because it's broken? I'm searching
What? But that's not the fucking reason. Hey, I mean, you rolled better than Tyrion.
It's like broken and gone.
It's fucking not. It's still there.
No, he's not wrong. 90 half the gain is 45. Gerald takes 45 radiant damage.
Gerald, what are you doing?
Ugh, the idiocy.
I want you to know I rolled 181 before I multiplied it.
As he pulls Gerald out before he takes even more damage out of it. So, because probably your haste is ending.
Yeah, that damage ends your haste, right? Unless you roll really well enough.
At 20 or
I'm
something.
gonna roll for my con. Ooh.
Well, I'm rather thankful of Alyssa, though I don't know why she was
Ooh.
here.
Right, be careful in the future.
Yes, you must watch out.
Don't take stupid risks like that, Mr. Let's be careful about our diamonds.
KJ, is it in like pieces on the ground or what?
Okay,
I need to know what just happened.
okay. So the Mythalar is like a golden ball of energy, right?
Mhm.
In the middle of like a gold crest of like containment that holds it, kind of like the map. So like the gold bars are like the star and circle on the map, and then it's held this like yellow energy sort of thing. And because it's kind of transparent, you could sort of like see the key if you focus enough. And now that it's destroyed, there's like crackling yellow there, but the pieces of the crest that hold it are like broken apart, where they were like welded together, probably by some sort of magic, and it's all scattered across the floor like golden supports, and the yellow energy is just sort of crackling in the air, but it seems to be dim and weak and
Oh, I didn't notice anything there. I thought it
falling
was
apart.
just the remains of it.
Luxian just examines the key now that she has it.
Remember not to put it in a bag, considering what happened to the sword.
I realize that. Thank you.
Your good old friend Pharaoh speaks, but in the language that none of you understand.
Oh, yes, I suppose you would like to comment on this.
The key.
It's safe, it's right here.
Please.
You'd like it?
That is my duty.
Right. Do you think that the Miflar will be able to protect it? Still?
No.
Then what will you do to protect it?
What I can.
Right. Well, That's your choice. However, I do feel like maybe we might have a safer place to put it. But no, that's all right.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. Ah, yes, the thing I'm good at. 19.
Where? Where would you be putting this key?
Well, we happen to know a very intelligent member of this gnomish civilization who has requested that we would, well, if we could get it to him, I feel like he might have a plan for it that would be very safe.
All right. Well, I guess its current containment is destroyed,
Yes.
but I will follow.
Oh, very well. I see no bad reason why you wouldn't follow us. After all, you're supposed to protect the key. Right. Well, looks like we have a new companion, everyone.
Did you con- did you convince him to let us guard the key? And
Yes.
right, and he's coming along. I was going to suggest that very notion. So how did you persuade him to come along with us?
No, well, I just gave him the good news about Alden being very intelligent.
Oh, and he suggested to come along.
Yes, he wishes to come along to protect the key.
Right.
My dinner's been ready for a very long time. I'm gonna go have it now.
All
I was
right.
just waiting for combat to be over.
He also very much agreed that this place isn't as safe as it used to be. If we were to find a safer place to keep it, then he's willing to give it to us.
Well, yes, Mifrar did seem very strong in protecting it, but even it has its limits. It seems. I'm glad she showed up when she did, but
Well, the Mythflower is broken. It can't
Yeah.
detect it as well now. Even if it was safer before, I trust that whatever Alden probably has planned is safer.
hopefully. In any case, we cannot dawdle too long. We have other matters to attend to with finding Bolnud.
Hmm.
Can I borrow someone's dagger for?
What?
A dagger?
Can I borrow a dagger for?
Sure. I believe I should have a dagger here.
I have no use for mine.
Other than
I don't have a dagger anymore. I must have...
Luxian hands over one of her two daggers.
thank you. Getting this do the exact same things you did to the other dragon.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Gonna gouge the eyes out.
Oh, try to keep the head whole. That would be a
Yeah.
nice proof that we killed the dragon. Besides the wing panels.
We could hang it up as a trophy.
Ah,
if
yes,
somebody's
proof
willing
that
to carry it.
we killed the dragons.
Well,
Right.
we did.
We helped kill a dragon. That's good enough. Plus, I'd really like a cloak out of this. Best druids, 10 out of 10.
Shit, boys, we got a dragon as our companion.
Nice. After we kill two.
Yeah. It's not just a dragon, it's a robot dragon.
Ow.
Man, guys, I can't believe Lizard Drake rolled 420s in a row. It just keeps happening. What?
Wow.
Wait, where's Clark? Did anyone see Clark?
He's over here.
He's a chicken. He's there.
Right, that was it.
Okay.
Sandero,
Yeah.
let's say that you are you were doing a very expensive heart surgery, all right?
Yeah.
But you got a donor's heart, but in order to get it, you had to travel to Brazil. What would you do?
Hmm.
Not worth
I mean,
traveling to
if I
Brazil.
need a heart surgery, I guess it's like I can still live. It's just that like I probably won't live for long, right? So
You have to go to Brazil to get your new heart.
hmm. I probably wouldn't go there. Like, how can someone be a heart donor and like and they wouldn't be able to send the heart, but so that I have to go to there instead of the other way around.
But you see, the person who was donating the heart said, "Come to Brazil," and then he died because they cut out his heart.
I don't know. If I was about to die, would I want someone else to die for me?
Mm.
I mean, most heart donors are already dead.
Yeah, like that's like that's something I could live
I
with.
mean,
But
most
if
legal heart donors, yeah.
like, yeah, obviously, like a normal heart donation, but then it's like it's probably going to be easier to send the heart to Norway than send me to Brazil for me to then take the heart surgery.
Okay.
Hmm. Something like maybe I'd think, something's up here. Why does he want me to come to Brazil to take his heart? This seems like a prank. It's like, yeah, he wants me to take his heart, like he's giving it to me as in he's confessing his love or something.
He's
Cool,
saying that he could
cool.
come.
I'm flattered, but I need an actual bumping
go,
heart to.
no. Look, you come to Brazil, you go to the fucking rainforest, and he hands you a torch. He says, "Do it."
I wouldn't fucking burn down the rainforest for the heart transplant.
Wow, you wouldn't even burn down the rainforest. Jeez. But what if he said, "I'll give you Super Mario All Stars if you burn down the rainforest"? What about that?
Oof. Now that's a deal. Ooh. That's a tough one. Unfortunately, I already have Super Mario All Stars, so
But do you have Super Mario All Stars too?
like, it's it's just all the games again, but now we also have Super Mario 3D Land into it. Not 3D
Not
World,
3D World,
not
3D
Galaxy
Land, the
2,
3DS
not
game. Yeah.
Odyssey, just 3D Land.
It's not updated for the console or anything. It's just like it's got the 3DS graphics too.
Yeah.
Super Mario All Stars Remastered HD.
With Super Mario 3D Land on the Switch, it'll also be like it'd also be like the this it plays with the screen put onto the side, and you can only play it in handheld mode. So like you have to hold your Switch sideways while you're playing it.
Nice, yeah. What's Nintendo's next big console, Sundero?
Hmm.
What's your next big? What's your next gimmick?
They'll probably try to focus more on VR or something.
Virtual Boy 2, here we come.
Yeah, exactly.
VR is an absolute developful
Yeah.
things to test, and you can't just test it on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's where they'll work on it, or they'll make it easier across the industry to develop it. But then, like, it's fucking Nintendo's never nice with indie developers, so that's probably not it. Then
Still do get a FIFA headset because I was told I need to exercise more.
I
Um.
I don't think a VR headset is going to help you exercise more.
Yeah. Obviously, Wii Fit Adventure will help you.
Exactly. Now we're talking.
There's some fairly good body tracking sensors that
You
go
don't
with.
need body tracking sensors to work out.
But I want to have fun while working out. I just
Wow.
want to play Minecraft in VR and have to run while actually light is going.
Dude, all you need to have fun while working out is play Sonic music.
The thing is, I don't actually want to work out. I was told I need to work out.
I see now. Well, I mean, nobody wants to work out.
Some people do.
People who are addicted to working out. Yeah.
Exactly.
But people work out because of their health, not because it's fun. I see no fear, no evil, black writing on the wall.
Is Flock of Familiar not concentration?
No,
Ah, cool.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it? It might be.
I mean, it's not like anything I did matter that combat anyway. Like you missed out
Yeah,
blast, so I got paralyzed after the cast bless.
nothing mattered. Yeah.
For the future, maybe something to keep in mind. No.
Uh-oh, what's this? Leon Moonguard. Oh, he paralyzes all of us. DC 30. Oh no.
I mean, I guess I should be expecting these side fucking DCs because last time we fought Tidrin, like in this big form, was as level 20 characters. So
True. True. He was kind of a wimp, though, honestly. Didn't do much.
yeah, he got fucking killed by Flick last time we killed him. No, sorry, he didn't get killed by a Flick. He inhaled some of his dead particles of his own magic accidentally. Flick had totally nothing to do with it.
Yeah. He was allergic to that magic.
Yeah.
What are you allergic to, Sundero?
Like past winters, I had like tend to develop like a kind of itchy rash on my arms when I was in the snow for too long. But
Whoa, Sundero's allergic to snow. Sundero's allergic to cold water.
I don't know. It's like just a bad reaction from my hands being
Are you
cold for a while.
are you sure it's you being allergic to snow?
I,
Or
Hold on, someone's knocking.
I don't know how better to explain it. Okay, I don't. There's nothing else I was in contact with. Like it was always during the winter that I developed the rash on my arms.
now, Sundara, what if I told you that you were actually allergic to a bunch of tiny microscopic witches in the snow that tickled you?
Shit, dude, that might actually make sense. But why are they not there anymore?
Well, they fled.
Hmm.
They migrated to another place for winter.
They got smarter. They decided, you know what, fuck this. We'll just spend the entire summer in Greece or something.
They were
Entire
small.
winter in Greece, I mean.
They were see-through.
Hello.
Hey, KJ.
Welcome back. How was your dinner?
It was alright.
We learned that
That's good.
Sundara is allergic to snow.
That's interesting.
There is actually a thing where you're allergic to cold.
Yeah, it's called getting a cold.
And also to water.
I'm not sure what the international name for it was, but they call it eczema. The
Eczema,
like
yeah.
what they have when I
Eczema.
had my draft in my
What?
hand.
What do people who are allergic to water use to shower?
Water just extremely quickly. It sucks.
I like the idea they use something like milk or orange juice to shower.
You know there's water in that as well, right?
I mean, it's not pure water though.
Yeah, but it
It's
can
less-
still trigger
it's
a
less
reaction.
bad. Yeah, but it's less bad. You might be able to.
Yeah, but I
You know-
imagine showering in orange juice. Very impractical and it's gonna
Dude,
be a bit
you'll
sticky.
smell like oranges all day. What's not to love?
You're also going to be very, very sticky and gross.
Yeah.
KJ, is the Mythalodus fading away slowly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just watching that. I'm guessing
Alright.
it's not so painful in the eyes anymore, is it?
No.
So, yes, I don't think we want to store it in these bags of holding. So, what's the safest way to carry this? Let's see.
I brought some pouches with me.
Hmm.
We can carry it by hand.
Right,
In the
sure.
pouch, perhaps.
Whatever. I just like hide it somewhere in my clothing.
There's a very quick rush of wind, and then somebody appears at the door.
Oh,
Well, this was a fucking shit show here. Jesus.
another one. Is it?
No,
Ready's
it just
bow.
keeps coming, doesn't it?
Well, hold up. I'm just here for a message. Don't mind me.
All right.
Playing.
Well, some of my brothers, sisters, not really. We have a whole family dynamic going on, but it's kind of fake.
Cut to the chase, please. If you have
Thank
a
you, Kai.
message to deliver.
Get over to Barrow Bay. That's where the third key is. There you go.
Oh, I see.
And
Who are you working for?
KJ, do I not have to roll religion?
You can roll religion, sure.
Okay.
I mean, everyone can roll religion, actually.
Okay, yeah.
10. Okay.
Your liver.
Do I at least know his name?
18.
12.
I got the highest.
What did Kating get?
14.
14. Okay, no modifier. Loxian,
Mhm.
you've never seen this because no one would ever let you, but you get the idea that just from what he said, he's insinuating that he's Eos, but
Oh,
Yeah.
Eos. Eos is a god, right?
yeah.
Okay.
It is Hermes' god.
All right, then. Thank you, I suppose.
It feels so good to touch the ground. And with that, he rushes away. I will point out he looks exactly like that. He's like a kid.
He's like a little kid. Yeah.
Yeah, and he runs away.
Right. Well, you heard Eos.
Eos.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that up here in the north, their influence might be grander.
Well, I can't think of anybody else who would come to send a message.
Why would we go there?
For the key?
Why would we go get another key? Have one.
Well, if we have two, then we can have two secure.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
there's
Going to grab that one would risk it.
Well, of course we'll safeguard this key first, then we'll look for the other key. The more we can safeguard, the less likely they are to, get them. Right. Well, I've got these dragon eyes, so I think I'm done.
Yeah, you're tearing apart Tidrin's corpse.
Hey, I'm dissecting it. Answer now.
You say tearing apart. You say dissecting. I say tearing
I
apart.
use a dagger, it's
I
not
like
tearing.
to think
I say
gouging is an
recycling.
appropriate.
Taking perhaps. Never. But
All right, let's get going then. Well, isn't there a useful little hole there? I'm just gonna fly.
Well, wasn't the cave in covered by the hole covered by a boulder or something?
What?
Yeah, there's currently. I think you can still fly out because it's not completely, but there is like half a rock covering what used to be a big hole. Now it's like a smaller hole.
I
with,
mean,
like half a rock
like
over it. It's like
a bird-
teetering on the edge,
A bird
and a
can
bird is
fly
tiny.
out.
So
Wilson, let's not split off from each other at this point. Considering the sort of people we have around as he
I
looks towards the dragon corpse.
I just want to see what's going on outside.
I can go with her.
If you want to
Worried?
scout ahead, could someone else hold on to the key at the very
I'm
least?
taking a quick look. Don't be so dramatic. I just look around.
No, you don't understand. You've seen the people we've been dealing with here. We need to take every precaution necessary.
I am here. I won't be moving. I just want to take a look around. What do I see outside? I'm going back in immediately after.
make a perception check.
All right.
second level spell slot. I'm starting to cast Crusoe.
Okay.
If we're to travel, I need to be on him.
All right,
The person
14.
flies up towards the roof. Kai casts aid on himself, her, and Kaiten.
I'll do.
Plus 15 max hit points.
Okay. So do I see anything at all?
On a 14, I need to roll a d8, and depending on the weather.
Did you cast it on Sandero?
Um, yeah.
Okay.
Two of those. That's fine.
It's a pretty clear day, so off in the very far distance, you can see a large silver dragon flying away from here.
Yeah, I just go back down. Well, there was another dragon there. So that's interesting.
Did it spot you?
No.
What sort of dragon was it? That's kind of important.
A silver dragon.
Oh. That's somewhat reassuring.
Oh, right. Can you fit through here?
I was thinking about flying out through the hole.
Oh, well, yes,
Maybe.
that is a good idea.
Perhaps I could carry you all.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Works in you flying around.
Well, somebody doesn't trust me, apparently. Plus, this way we can all go together like a family.
I've also taken the head frills and make that the
Looks, I'm gonna
color of my
fly on
cloak.
top of him.
It's sort of established. It's been like an hour because this body is really tough. You gotta just do this in like 5 minutes and then leave.
Dagger did I borrow again?
Illusions.
Mine.
Often back.
Thank you. Come on, Gerald.
Oh, Wilson, introduce the dragon. Just so he
Mr.
doesn't
Dragon,
fight
my
him.
friend has a chicken as a pet. She wants you to know this.
Before we get accident.
Acknowledged.
There, I introduced him. He thinks he's really nice.
Oh, that's very good. Don't want him to. What's going?
Keeps falling off because his ass is too fat.
He's too chunky.
He's too dummy thick.
Just make yourself small.
I can't go any smaller.
You can go to the spot where Kaden.
This doesn't really matter, but okay.
This doesn't.
Does.
Yeah.
Fine. Gerald will
Yay,
fit
we
on
did it!
Wilson's
Yeah,
head.
you did it.
Fucking
You-
power.
You guys discovered Pharaoh Skip, so we get to fly all the way to Dradao.
Yay, Pharaoh skip!
Where the boat?
We don't give a shit.
If
Thank
you
God
ask
there's no more
Pharaoh,
boats.
he'll fly you to the boat.
No, I wanna fly all the way to Judah with him.
I can't just leave the boat there though.
Have the conversation. Go.
Yeah.
We
Where are
sort
we
of have
heading?
more pressing matters at hand than the boat, Gerald.
Yes, it will be much quicker if we go flying. And safer.
Faro, are you okay to make a return trip? To bring somebody to crew to get the boat back.
That's fine. Other people can do this as well.
Yes. They won't be going past the into the north. They'll just going up to the border.
And here's the thing. Who's to say Leon and his goons didn't trap it? Really, it's the much safer choice. Fight it out.
I'm sure your parents will understand that with time we will.
Or you can give your parents money to hire some well-seasoned adventurers to get the gold.
Good point. Don't continue convincing me by the thing I've already made my mind up on. We'll get somebody else to get it back.
All right. Apologies. You're often just so stubborn. We feel the need to explain to you several times.
No
I'm not the one
problem.
that's speaking here, Wilson.
Hmm?
As we're flying, I'm holding Cluck underneath the wing to the side so Cluck can feel like he's flying.
He fucking gets out of your grip and falls down and dies.
No, I'm holding him.
Oh my god, Gerald! Thank goodness you're here. We just defeated a giant dragon.
Right, let me get rid of all the shit that shouldn't be here.
Oh no, a dragon! Oh, thank God, it's Gerald. Oh, what? Wait, no, he's riding the dragon. Oh no.
Is Gerald the evil one?
Me
Wait,
when I get
are
find
we-
greater speed.
No, this is not the town with you.
It's the entire country refuses it, you mean?
Oh no.
Yes.
Weren't we not gonna pull attention to ourselves because we're kind of doing that flying in on a damn dragon?
No,
This
but
is the very north of the country. And my parents run the country, this city, essentially.
Bill, I'm pretty sure that flying in on a dragon will be gossiped about.
More pressing
course it
issues
will
than
be.
worrying about our reputation at the
Kai,
moment.
make sure to write this in the story. This is a very interesting moment.
where did you tell Pharaoh to land?
I tell
in the
Pharaoh to
courtyard.
land. Yeah, in the courtyard. I tell him.
I didn't want to assume.
No, we land right on top of Alden's house.
Oh, that was such a cool catch. Did you see that?
Aw,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do I need? Why are there juvenile krakens on top of you? There we go. These are the
Casual.
people I need.
Sandera, what are you doing with those juvenile krakens?
George, Gemma.
I'm gonna be
Bill.
killing them. They got some great loot, and they're pretty easy to kill.
Cam runs up to this dragon in the courtyard.
What is the reaction on his face?
He is shocked.
Oh, hello there, Cam.
Hello,
Fear
please
not,
don't attack him.
he's
You hear a bell ring in the distance.
What kind of bell? Like a church bell or?
Like for lack of a better word, like a warning bell.
Oh, okay. May I introduce you to our new friend, Pharaoh the dragon?
Well, he doesn't look like a real dragon. I'll say that.
No, I think he's a Cardalin dragon or something.
Like, weird.
Anyhow, we're back.
And he's friendly.
Yes, he's very friendly. All he cares about is protecting a key.
Right. What the hell happened to you guys?
We went on a journey.
Right, you and your journey. Do you want to come in or?
Well, we're sort of busy. We need to get to Alden.
Right, Alden, him.
You don't mind if we park our dragon here, right?
I mean, it's Gerald's house.
Then again, he might start following us.
Maybe we should notify the people of this town to attack him. Because people
Well-
are going to attack him.
Yes, could you notify everybody that this is fine?
The meme of the dog sitting.
If you need me to do it, I'll go do it. Cam.
All right.
Feel free.
Just
Was there anybody like on the street who saw this?
yeah, and they're not here anymore.
Oh bother.
I guess I better do that. I'll go.
Right.
Keep your dragon parked.
Now, Pharaoh,
Cam runs off.
the people of this town appear to be a bit frightened of you. Would it be fine if you stayed here for a bit while we went to Alden? Or would you like to accompany us? What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. There he goes.
Tell me everything that happens with the key.
Of course, of course.
Pharaoh does like the Clifford the Big Red Dog thing where he sits down, but he's like massive.
Tell him Clock will stay with him.
Fred will also stay to keep him company.
Is it like inside an estate of Gerald's home, or is it like outside, like in the middle of?
It's a big walled off area.
He's in a big like fenced off area. There's big
Okay.
fences.
Everybody
It's
who
like,
passes through just sees the giant robot dragon.
it's like a rich person's estate, large fences surrounding like acres of land.
Yeah.
The random dragon sitting in the
Probably
Right.
the safest place to park your dragon, I think.
town, yeah.
Alright.
Safe Clock.
Oh, I think they'll be safe.
Clock is gonna jungle gym dragon.
Where's Alden's house again? It's like
It's
Oh,
that
right
one.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right across the street. You might even saw this. Seen it. Knock knock knock.
Resize them.
Yeah. Let's fix
Hey, look, it's that guy from Skyrim.
It is. Hemsworth opens the door. He has his hair in curls and he's wearing slippers.
Good day, Hemsworth. We're back.
Hello.
Did you help?
You've called me at a bad time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you doing your hair?
Well, I have to keep it like this.
Of course. Right, is Alden here? We really just need to talk to him.
No one ever wants to spend time with Hemsworth.
Oh, I'd spend time with you, but we're very busy right now.
Right.
I'll spend
the
time
world.
with you if you're.
Please no. Hemsworth goes back to his hair, leaving you guys to walk through this weird concoction of books and potions and notes until you reach Alden at the back.
Oh, Alden!
Hello.
Guess what we have? And I pull out the key.
That should stay locked away.
Yes, well, we came here to see what plans you would have for it, since, we retrieved it and all.
Probably explain the fact that broken. Why we have it.
Oh, yes, the Mythlar is broken, so it's not very safe there anymore.
Yes.
If the Mythar is broken, I do not have much time. Give me the key. Now,
We-
Alright.
please.
We did not break
Yeah,
break
and
it,
the key.
by the way.
He starts speaking very fast. He's very worried. He almost snatches the key.
No,
yeah.
I quickly hand it you.
I assume you'll only you need an explanation if you ask for it. So
I must hide. Goodbye. He casts Demiplane.
Well,
well,
And he's gone. He was holding the key, so he walks into the Demiplane holding this key. The door's still there, but he's gone.
should we follow him?
Not really.
mm,
Kai, follow him.
just going to make sure as I'm activating my gem of seeing and trying to open the door to the demiplane.
Yeah, I'm not changing maps, but it's the one we've seen.
Oh, okay.
Big room, and Alden's just in it. You see Alden casting spells and then objects appearing as he casts them. It seems like he's making an illusion. A room.
I hope I'm not disturbing Alden. It's just I want to make sure everything's all right.
Right. Well, I have an hour until the door disappears. So if I work fast, and then the door will disappear, and then they won't be able to find me.
All right. Do you have everything under control? Do you want us to leave, or do you want us to guard the door while you're doing this?
You can leave. I'll be fine. I can handle myself.
Can I roll an insight check on him or something?
Sure.
Hmm.
19.
You get the idea that Alden is unsure of himself, but confident.
Gonna get him a
Mm. All right. Kai closes the door to the demiplane, looks out to the others. All right. It seems he has everything under control, but it would probably be for the best if we stay on guarding for an hour until he's done with the preparations.
Well, I happen to agree with that then. We don't want to leave any weird openings for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to tell Mr. Dragon.
Oh, right. I need to inform Pharaoh. Would you mind? You just stay here. I'll be right back.
Yes, of course.
It's bound to enter the door. Good. Actually, now, quick question. Are you still casting the water breathing thing daily or not?
Currently not, but I do have it prepared, so if you want me to cast it on.
Kaiten, could you do that water breathing spell on me? I want to breathe on the water,
Going.
the sea.
You know it's freezing cold even if you can breathe underwater, right?
I know.
I do not know your intent, but I trust. And because it's up to 10 creep, I also cast it on Kai, myself, and why not?
KJ, is it the same day, or is it was in the same 24 hours that I cast Charmed Snowwalker? Because I cast it like part way into last session. I know that. We slept for 8 hours and did a fight. Traveled back. But I feel like it might still be within that same 24-hour period. If not to say so.
Guess it depends.
You did a long rest in between that, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it says it lasted 24 hours. It doesn't say about long rests or anything.
Yeah, but I think it's gone.
I just need to know, yeah.
I think it's nighttime of the day after you cast it, so it's
Yeah,
like
okay.
it's not gone by much. It's gone by like 3 or 4 hours.
Thank you.
Oh, I should probably. You can breathe also. Just got caught up in.
Nick could be like, "Oh, dragon, hello."
Oh, dragon. Yeah. I just tell Pharaoh everything Alden said and did. So, in conclusion, everything's fine. We're guarding it until he's done with whatever he's doing.
Right. When the spell disappears, they'll only be able to get to Alden if they teleport to him specifically, and he's not. That's very difficult. Okay. Pharaoh's like a mechanical dragon in concentration.
Maybe he should enter the door too. Big dragon in the demiplane just to hang out.
I think this
Oh,
is
we
fine.
could use him as a bitch.
All right. If you
Hello,
are
everyone.
worried, then you can help us guard, but I'm sure everything will be okay. Having a dragon for a friend really is interesting.
So what was it this time? Some key thing?
Yes, we were sent to retrieve, well, protect the key. We brought it here since the Miffler broke.
Oh god, I've just come to a horrible realization. I will see you later. Hemsworth walks to go through the door.
What realization?
Wait. I think Kai would have looked around it. There was nothing with the general seeing. There's nothing. There's nothing with Hemsworth or Alden that was off, right? So
No, they're Hemsworth and Alden. Alden looks weird with the gem of seeing, but you've never used it on him before, so that's up to you how you interpret it.
What kind of expression does Hemsworth have as he's doing this?
Hemsworth is worried.
Worried.
What's the
Okay.
realization that was worth?
Harboring an Alden.
Right. I'll be right back.
Safe, Gerald.
Yes, be safe. Don't interrupt.
Guilty by association, as he like opens the door on the knocker.
Get a short handful of crackers, or like an armful of them.
On his way.
No. Yes.
You knock on the door, opens itself.
Yeah, I knock on the plane door, and I just throw them in. Or I roll them down the door so they don't get broken in the packet.
Thank you. You hear? Where did I put Alden? Oh, I put him over here. I know where they are.
Those
Right
crackers
there.
are like 10 silver.
How interesting.
But of all of those, it's like 10 silver a box than nothing.
To describe Alden, Alden has a very large yellow ball of light in his chest area when you look at him with the gem of seeing. Like as big as like a heart would be.
Oh.
What's going on, Kai?
Oh.
Are you worried about something?
It might just be some of Alden's higher levels of power with magic that is eluding me with Alden. Don't quite understand all of it yet.
Ask him.
Did you see something strange?
Just something, just something about Hemsworth. With how in his chest he has some form of light that is about the size of a heart. I'm not sure. That's something Alden has that has that keeps him alive, or there's anything else like that.
That's interesting.
Probably ask him. That's something to worry about, especially if playing.
No,
That might be an issue.
it looks like the least thing Alden needs now is us meddling with this process.
Well, I trust Alden.
Gets
If my
attacked.
trust is misplaced, that's how it is.
I've warned you.
Ah.
Okay, going to look around the room. Plants that look kind of sad. Bunches of flowers or whatever.
Make an
Right.
investigation check.
I'm just waiting for this door to disappear on me, basically.
We're waiting for a door to
Go on.
appear and the fucking demon
Yeah.
Alden to.
There are plants in Alden's home, but they are all illusions and they all look perfect.
False. Internet. Editing.
Hmm.
What was the name of the bay where the third key and the message was again? Does any of you remember what Eos said it was? Like Buggy Bay or?
I have no.
Fancy should remember.
What? What am I supposed to?
The island.
Oh yes, I have that in my notes.
Yes, the special islands.
Island I'm told to go. And we have not gone.
Oh my god, are we going to Elf Land?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Kitcher gets to use all his alpha.
Oh,
He
okay.
gets too fancy being fancy bastard again, just going, "Hi,
Yeah.
after all the elves, I'm being angry at them."
I'm staring at them, I'm not being angry at them. There's a difference.
Elf.
Stop staring. It's rude.
Oh. Oh.
You stare at those elves for too long, they're gonna actually take your eyes out. Don't try it.
Oh, then I don't have to stare at them anymore. Gonna make archery slightly challenging, but
It'll make living more challenging.
yeah, true. But
So it won't just be your eyes. They're elves.
About to make life more challenging.
if they take out my eyes, I'm just gonna hold on to them.
You can't hold on to their ears when they are killing you.
Can. That's how fights work, Enoch. Because elf ears are easy to grab.
You can't hold when you're dead.
I'm gonna stab an arrow through them in my own hand. My hand is holding their ears that way. When I'm dead. Ah.
What the
So yeah, it's Barrow Bay.
That one.
Barrow Bay, huh?
Oh, that's the island I read so much about. Well, although I guess the island is called Barrow. Barrow Bay. So if you take out a map, who has a map?
I do.
Damn it. No, we should really invest in more maps.
Is that a problem? I'm standing right here and I have the map.
Oh, I thought you off the
I am right next to you. I just got crackers for him.
That's what you need water breathing for.
I have to get crackers. No, I'm just waiting for the fucking hour. I'm not gonna leave them when we're trying to defend them.
But what about the islands? Hi?
No, I mean, I was asking out of character about it, really.
Yeah, very Bay. Give me 1 second. Man, losing everything was really shit. There we go.
Man, losing it all was pretty shitty.
Right. After about 30 minutes, I will DM each of you what happens.
Oh. We're gonna get different things.
Time to make choices.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can do these at the same time.
Oh my.
That's the doors to that fight. The Winter Todd fights and Darrow.
Oh.
Okay.
Each of you hear the appropriate voice in your mind, one that you've heard before.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy here, like, I don't get anything.
I don't understand.
Out of character, KJ, do we get one response?
You don't know.
Okay.
Is this Alyssa sending or?
For you, it is. Oh, for each of you, it is the appropriate god themselves. Yeah.
Let me just think about this. Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
extremely confused, and I would like to mention that I did not receive.
Well, keep
Which
that out of
might-
character stuff from the in character stuff. I mean, each of you might react in character in a way that would tell the other.
Mm-hmm.
But separate the meta.
as Gerald pokes his head into the door.
Think-
Hemsworth answers.
Can
Hair
you
still
close
in
this door
curls.
any faster?
I'll ask. Alden, can we close this door and hurry this up?
Sorry.
Oh, Alden's like, oh god, I'm such an idiot. I can make the door disappear anytime I want. You should be smart enough to know you can do this. He casts dispel magic on the door, dispelling his own spell, and it separates the two planes. Which is really weird you could do that, but you can.
Sense, I guess.
I have to juggle. I'm juggling. That would happen first.
What does it look like, the characters in right now?
To Kaiten, each of them are sort of sitting there, and unless they would like I imagine expressions probably changed quite a bit, but apart from that, there's no noticeable. None of them speak out loud unless they want to in character.
Gerald turns and walks to the door.
What is going? Gonna run after Gerald.
He takes the sails out of his bag of holding and drops them on the floor.
Gonna grab Gerald's shoulder. What are you doing?
Going for a swim.
Why?
Because I just wanted to do it before.
Kai just looks concerned at where the door was.
Kaiten.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was.
Yep.
Right, there was a rock.
How tall are you again, Fancy? I forget. How tall is Kaiten?
1.6 meters.
I have to edit my message. Fuck. That's meant to be his. There we go.
Oh, okay, you're like a foot smaller than me. Gerald leans down to your ear and is going to whisper something.
I would like to add that Kate Her face looks like a mix of confusion and worry.
You're whispering
gods.
something to Kaiten?
Yeah.
I suppose
The
it doesn't
gods
matter if everyone
want
else.
Alden dead. And they've asked, I presume, all of us where he is.
What? Say again?
I have just committed an act against my god, so I fear for my own life right now.
There, please do not go into the water. Bad.
I'm going to go for prayer, like I said. Be weird if I didn't pray at the moment when he's at his full strength.
Luck. You return. I'll be waiting here.
Why can't this get any fucking smaller?
You get the idea that Kaden is worried, but she trusts you. She knows she'll do your own thing, whatever she's.
And Joe rides off to the docks, leaving the sails in the courtyard next to the dragon, by the way.
Alright.
You too. Waves a hand in front of Kai's and Kai works.
Look, I'm fucking typing a response, okay? I swear, in character, it takes a lot less time to respond.
Yeah, it just.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright. What about that? That's my mistake.
I should say that, like you can see with Kai, he's sort of looking down at his hands with a very serious, with a sort of serious look as he looks at the door, at where the door was, and like around the room, and then back at his hands.
Against the.
Well, Kaiten, that was intense.
What? Who's. I'm not Fred. For the spirit. Why am I forgetting everything?
Your head, Kaiten.
Sorry, a lot going on.
It is amusing you look around for me, though.
People for me in my head. And the one person that does stands next to me. I don't have any idea what.
Sort of, but would you like to hear something interesting?
Not like I have anything else to do right now. No.
The gate. Well, it affected me too.
Did anything happen to it?
I'm a divine spirit, so
That's nice for you.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't really need you anymore.
Good choice.
Oh, shit, dude.
I've liked you around. But your free will to leave.
You're amusing. I'll stay. But if you die, I won't die too anymore. And I'll leave your corpse.
Bad decision. Have you been getting the adventure you've been craving?
Oh, it's more than enough.
Did you expect us to go so far?
Not really. I expected you to die on the streets.
Honestly, so did I. But here we are.
That's what the name of the save is.
Nice.
I guess I'll like shake Kai a bit.
It's fine. We'll get messages as well.
Yes, that's what I'm asking you. Are you alright?
Just conflicted. I hope both sides of this will see reason.
I say something in Kai's mind. I'm gonna privately message Sandero.
Mm.
Sandero.
Yeah.
Multiple things happening at once here, but trying. You can keep on top. There's an image in your mind of a triangle. At one corner is the Dale Pantheon, sort of symbolized. At the top is sort of a religious symbol for Rag that you probably recognize. And then in the bottom right hand corner of the triangle is the religious symbol for Bolmood, which the elves like to put everywhere. So you recognize that one too.
Mm.
And it forms a triangle.
Interesting indeed.
I'm a player on the streets. What can I say, Xeno?
Oh my god, Jail's just taking off.
Yeah, Geralt went. Geralt's on Crusoe.
Yeah,
I assume Geralt's riding towards the docks.
he's going to the well, not to the docks, to the water. You know,
Well, that direction.
the party is walking to the water, the beach.
The beach.
The beach.
Let me know when you're free.
It takes you about half an hour, but you get there. Beach is quite far away. Stuff
Mhm.
might happen by the time you get there to everyone else, but I guess that is really important to you unless Kai uses sending. The duality of these timelines is often bewildering.
Mm-hmm. Luxian stands up and leaves the house.
Alright.
Good luck on whatever you're going to do.
Well, I'm not sure myself.
Well, good luck anyway.
Oh, bother. I look around. Is anything strange happening?
Outside.
Yeah.
Where are you looking, like, out in the sky?
Yeah, up in the sky, maybe around me. Stuff like that. Near Alden's house, maybe. As well.
The only noticeable thing in the sky is now that you look and now that it's sort of rotated, the moon, the single moon that Orgisia has some large chunks of it missing.
Oh my. Hmm. I see.
So where did Gerald go? I'm sorry I spaced out for a moment there. It was
To the docks. What is explain what's going on?
I can explain on the way.
hmm. Well, um, Orgisia is gonna turn into a bird and just fly up to see where Gerald is, see what happens to him, what he's doing.
Yeah, it takes you a while, but you're higher up, so you would see Geralt before Kai
Before-
and
Yeah.
Kai and Kate and Dude. I assume Geralt's at the beach, underneath, sort of. You wouldn't really be able to see. You see his footprint. You wouldn't see him
Geralt is
because he's
standing at
underwater.
I'm not underwater.
Ah.
You're not underwater. You're just standing
Yeah,
there. Well, yeah, they do see you.
Yeah, when they can see Geralt, he's standing there. He's sitting there on Crusoe, looking out at the ocean, just waiting. Not for anything. He's just there.
I get within mind speaking range, so 100 feet. Gerald? Now don't give me the silent treatment, you can hear me.
What's up?
Well, you heard voices, right?
Mhm.
And you told them something.
Mhm.
Would you say Alden is in danger?
Mhm.
Very well. So why are you here then?
Because he's gone now. Can't help him anymore.
No, I suppose we really can't do anything, can we? It's too bad. If you'd like to know, Kai also did the same. Though more ambiguous probably than you did.
What did Kai do?
Well, if I'm going to be specific about his words, he is in a world of his own creation, he said to them. What did you say?
I said that he closed the door to his own demi-plane.
Yes, I suppose that is way more direct. Oh well. They'll be
So,
arriving shortly, I can see them.
right. Well, I'll be busy. As he
Uh,
calls
as-
Crusoe.
Yeah, as we're sort of riding out of town, where there's like very few people around, Kai begins explaining to Caden. Well, I believe the three of us received messages from our gods. It seems that they're not pleased about Alden. That they believe he's fit for punishment. Of course, I plead that they focus on different matters at hand, but that doesn't seem to be what they want at the moment.
I guess you guys did basically stab your gods in the back. Stopping them out.
As much as Alden has done for us, I couldn't exactly just throw away everything Etrius has done for me. Every time you have been brought back to life, every time Gerald has been brought back to life, most of the times it's been one of them giving us assistance, and that's not something I can just throw to the wayside.
Oh no, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that you basically stabbed them in the back by doing that.
You did stab them in the back, sort of.
So did you?
Oh, I don't recall that.
As I said, I assume we've all met up at this point, or
I don't think
Well,
you got
well,
into
I
Gerald.
sort of just flew down onto one of your fucking mounts.
yeah, as we're riding towards Gerald. So
See,
I
unlike
activate my
you
last
and
challenge
Gerald,
of the.
I'm not very much a religious follower.
Yeah, I activate the last charge of my challenge Snow Walker. And walk out into the ocean.
as I've told Gerald, a god that would issue me to kill one of my dear friends is not a god I would follow. But I believe that Etrius is not that sort of god. But even with this, sudden decision, I will of course plead for him to do the right thing.
No. I can't disagree that lying to my mother would be a bad thing, in my opinion. Luckily, I didn't
1,
have to tell her anything either.
2, 3.
Using time still. But we can finally be safe. But we were then saving the world and going back on our warmer adventures. Now the spirit is kind of angry at me too.
I suppose never mind then. He has been shown mercy. Well, kind of.
Oh, accidentally. Okay, there we go.
Huh?
Another point of contact. It seems they see Alden's own suffering as as enough of a punishment that perhaps what is received up until now is enough, and they don't seek to search for him and punish him further.
I hope they are truthful.
Well, I don't know if my mother would like for me. Maybe she would. I haven't met her.
What time of day is it?
It is currently nighttime. That's why Thelmus spoke to you.
Mm-hmm. Do we get to Gerald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
get to Crusoe.
We get to Crusoe. Ah, I see he's gone into the water. How unfortunate.
I might have aided in that,
Yes, you did.
but I trust him.
Oh, he
Fuck
must
things
have
up.
received the message as well.
I
You're
worry.
sure this spell works, right, Kaiten, like it did last time?
I hope it does. And if it doesn't,
Alright.
then his god has something to find him.
As Sky begins wading into the water himself.
I think it's cast upon everyone but Wuxim. Gone at the time of cast.
Some Darrow, if the water's cold, you're not immune to it.
I know, he's still going in.
Okay. Go into the water.
Fuck,
The
stay here.
water feels like a nice warm bath, Sundar.
Oh.
Gonna wild shape into some kind of arctic fish. Swim after.
Begins just swimming frantically, looking around for any sort of heat that can be that can be looked after. He's activating the last charge of Gem of Seeing and casts Detect Magic using his Firbolg magic.
Well, while you're out here fishing up, Gerald, I guess I'll return back.
I forgot the quotation marks. Fuck.
I don't have a tiny fish mod already.
You use the gem. What did you do, Sindara, again? Sorry,
Uh,
I messaged you not.
Gem of Seeing and the Detect Magic. To look around for anything that could be like the source of the heat in the water, or like Gerald himself.
A very strong yellow glow around you, but that's it.
Uh, yeah, and he just begins swimming around looking for Gerald.
I don't think it'll take you too long to find Gerald. I don't think he's that far away, is he?
Yeah,
Gerald?
he's Gerald's still walking further out.
Okay.
He's not stopping.
With the shield and looking, I think Kai will probably be able to find you though.
Yeah.
I think you're faster than him though, so if you keep
Yeah.
going and keep going, it's just going to be Kai chasing Gerald until Gerald stops.
Hmm.
Mm.
Occasionally you feel something near your hand or your back or wherever, and that's just fish bonking in. There's like one weirdly colored scale on the back.
It's just me DMing Xenox.
Yeah.
You just hear tip tap tip tap tip tip.
Well, yeah.
What are the people out of the water up to?
Oh, well, Woxian's returning back since there's like nothing, like going back to see how Alvin's doing, I guess.
Hold on. I just realized you saw a silver dragon flying away, didn't you, Ocean?
Yeah.
You saw a silver dragon flying away. Huh.
Yeah, Woxian did.
I wonder who that might have been.
Woxian told everybody about it, so.
Yeah. Silver dragons are rare.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where they're flying away from.
I wonder. I wonder.
Wow. Well, does everybody know? KJ's been messaging me as Crash Bandicoot this entire time.
I have.
Wilson was just very deceptive to not let anyone know that her mother was sending her about Crash Bandicoot's ass.
Well, did you all know I'm actually half marsupial?
Oh fuck.
Maybe we should have used Orgisia Secret. It's a channel that exists.
That's true. Yeah. But he couldn't do it all at the same time, though.
You don't get a response after that.
And then Geralt stops and turns, walking back to the land.
Please tell us we passing him.
I mean, he's just walking like 180, do we know?
He's
180.
180ing, and then him and Kai sort of meet. It doesn't take too long. Kai was
Oh.
already rushing towards him.
If there was like 9 plus 10.
As like we come across each other, Kai just reaches out his hands towards Gerald.
Sort of problem.
As it does, this warmth sort of extends around Geralt too.
We could talk underwater with the spell, right?
Yeah.
Wait, which
Sort of
spell?
problem, Kai.
Oh yeah, water breathing.
Yeah, what?
Proceed fish angrily poking into the back.
My armor doesn't feel it.
So, what caused you to run off?
I was planning on doing this before. I didn't run away. I wanted to talk to her door, and I only seem to get decent responses when I'm submerged and in his element.
Well, that is good to hear. I hope there wasn't a tear. Difficult. I hope it wasn't too difficult for decision, whatever you came up to. But I hope that you didn't. Well, more hope that it was a difficult decision, if anything, but that's not discouraging you in spite of it.
What are you talking about?
About the search for Alden.
I told him to close the door, and then said that the door was right here.
Well, that didn't exactly stop them much. Apparently, they've found him.
I know, I heard.
You do remember when you asked me about my alignment to God and and
I
uh,
did,
and with you, right?
and I stuck to my answer.
I don't think anyone would necessarily blame you for this. There are reasons to be distrustful of Alden as well, but it's clear that
I told him to close the door. I did my best to try and help him, without trying to lie to my God. There is no ill will anymore.
right.
The gods are real, and they are in this world now, just like the other two.
Like chaos.
Even playing field between the religions. It's now a battle of who believes in who the most. And what we believe, the gods we follow, they want Bolmud Raug weaker, I'd say. They want the world to know that they are, as Adar says, gods only care for themselves, don't help the followers.
And
They
then
want to do what's right for their believers.
to a need of their interference. That's what they want.
Say again.
An end to their need of interference. Is that what they want?
Sounds like he just wants people that follow. KJ, what's the name of that religion? Again?
It's called Balmudism because Balmud is portrayed as the good one and Ralk is the bad one.
They want an end to the Balmud religion,
Hmm.
and they should not, because the gods we know and follow have been around for a while. In the time of the gnomes, it seems that they have a first-hand experience with them too. So I follow what he says from experience more.
If Gerald's telling Kai everything here, but he mentioned about Eos.
What do you mean?
The bit in the message where Adur says something about Eos.
I mean, yeah, I remember that, but it's not
Yeah.
coming as
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
I want to speak to you at this next spot in private, Kai, if possible.
Very well. As he sort of looks down at Caton, it's time for you to swim off on ahead. Oh, weird.
Already gone.
Sure, forgot you can just leave like that.
He is waiting out of earshot. Oh. Where have they gone?
The secret? No, I guess they'll just left.
I don't see a secret channel, which is confusing me. Because I was thought there was one. Good. I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a bathroom break.
Okay, see ya. Hello.
Well, this has been an interesting turn of events.
Hmm.
I have a feeling this is going to be 7 hours.
You think so?
Yeah, with the amount of stuff going on.
Maybe.
You see Gerald and Kai kids. No, the big makeout session. The book's finally come true.
The issue is we have no one to narrate. Wilson
Too
isn't here.
bad. I'm just reading my book here at Alden's house.
This will just be mine and Xenox and KJ's secret. No one will ever know. Not even the stream. You know
But who is gonna take
what
notes
happened.
of this?
He may have put the finger in my butt, but don't ask.
Well, if you're just gonna make it that obvious to them, ruin the mystery, okay, Xenox, fine.
I said, hey.
When you guys see
Yep, I was
Caden,
on
there's
the
just
cursor.
a fish making circles, but not circles on the floor. It's just, I guess, vertical circles.
You can turn back, right, Kaden?
Blob, help, I am stuck as a fish.
Makes a weird jump. Plonk. That should be fun.
Oh, barrel roll.
That's like the second time in a row that
See,
happened.
no. Don't click on top of your head, it's not gonna work. See, told you.
It's not that difficult to put it on there. Of course, now it is. See, there we go. Perfect. Hey! There you.
There's gel head backs.
Hey,
Slick with moisture.
I had Gerald head bags.
so is anything going on at Alden's place?
No.
No.
You got a new home. Wait, hold
They're
on, we
still
got a new home.
inside the door, right?
Yeah, they're still inside the door. Everything seems to be there. You see a few illusions disappear while you're there, like plants just randomly go. Probably because there's no one there to keep them going.
Aww.
So Alden's house becomes gradually more bare as things start disappearing in it.
Do the books start disappearing?
No, they remain.
Alright. Luxian was just gonna pick out a book on Alden's shelf and start reading it.
Guys, we have infinite knowledge now. Take us time to read it.
Can you roll the D100?
Okay. Yeah, This is just a completely random book.
This
I'm
is
pulling
where
up
the
because
100 comes up. Come on. Ah,
47.
37. This is a book on what would it be a book on? 37. You know what? I'll count.
for fucking 100 books that Cage is written for this
This,
campaign.
this is a book about how you can use magic to write in the sky.
Oh,
Okay.
It's a very short book.
This piques Woxin's interest.
Describes the spell Skywrite in exquisite detail and says way more than it needs to. Skywrite's a pretty simple spell. It's second level transmutation, but there are pages upon pages of sigils and specific hand motions sort of diagrammed out.
So if you had
transmutation spell, if
so
you're
if you
a
had
wizard, you'd be able to add it, but
Yeah,
you're
but
not.
no.
but like if you had one of these books, you could like just look into it and ask any mechanical stuff, right? Like just ask KJ. Now, if I did, could I do this with the spell, like or something like that?
Yeah, you'd be able to be like, well, now that I've read this book, do I know how long the Skywrite spell lasts? And I would tell you, it's concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh. Well,
You can make 10 words form in a part of the sky that you can see.
so it's a very
Holy
short
shit.
book then.
It's a long book because it's filled with mainly diagrams and verbal components, and it goes into some sort of like background magic stuff, like this is why we think these words work, and you move your hands in this way to sort of mimic writing in the sky, and it's very scientifically magic.
FAQ: Can you dispel one letter at a time from Skywrite with dispel magic, or does it dispel the entire thing at once?
The entire thing at once
Well,
is the answer.
Woxian like kind of nods along with this book as she's flipping the pages. Yes, I see. This book is for nerds. And then she pulls out another book.
They'll all be about random spells, which means you can't learn any of them, so it's not really important what you read.
Shadow
Alright.
Blade.
Let's just assume that I'm just pulling book after book, and in the end, I'm gonna roll to see if I found any saucy books.
Yeah, roll a d100, and we'll see if you got any saucy books.
Any or interesting, just anything that might interest me in any way.
Is that a 33 or a 33?
On a 33, nothing that interesting. The highest
Yeah.
level spell you get to is third.
Shit, he doesn't carry his simulacrum spell book in here anywhere.
Huh. I wonder what
assume-
they're doing.
I assume you guys are on your way back,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So after Wilkson reading a number of books, everyone will arrive. Nothing's really changed apart from the illusions disappearing and Wilkson moving books around.
Oh,
Pharaoh's still there. Pharaoh is in that sort of weird sleep position that he was in when he was in the ruins.
oh, he's going to be angry.
Oh, that's kind. Why would he be angry?
Because failed. Oh, we failed him.
We literally told him where the key was, and he said that's okay.
What do you mean you failed him?
What are you talking about? What did you fail?
I saying that out of character.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, out of character. What did you mean by we failed him?
Yeah, we
The
didn't fail
key
anybody.
I'm
is
saying we haven't.
in the wrong.
No.
No.
No, Alden has it.
The gods haven't taken it. Alden still has it. Alden's still alive. They just said, "Hey, he has been punished enough.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm so.
The key is still with
The key
Alden.
is safe. Alden has it, and even if Alden was dead, the gods would have it. Which, guess what, is much better than guess who? The Inferno Boys having it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so.
Yeah.
It's probably even safer if Alden gets robbed.
Oh, you're back. Wonderful.
Yes.
It's weird how there's the two gates. One held the other gods, while one held one random god from a different religion.
Did you find the mythical Gerald fish?
Whoever said the
please,
divine gate didn't hold Rog.
Ooh.
You mean Volmood?
No, Rob.
Both.
In the brothers.
Yeah, but Rog's bad.
Yeah, they're brothers.
Is Bolmud not bad?
Oh, my.
You said this earlier, traditionally bad. He's seen as a good one.
Okay,
Rog's seen as a bad one.
this sentence is quite confusing. And there might be a typo in here. If there is, KJ, please correct it. Raug is Beaumont brothers. Ellen want them gone. Is that
What?
Elven? Or just is there some kind of Ellen that I've forgotten about?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Obviously.
Ellen is the name of the gnome that made Pharaoh.
No, yes. That's true.
I was extremely confused why there was Ellen.
Oh, was that your notes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ellen is the name of the gnome that made Pharaoh.
Yeah, we know about Ellen.
The one in the tower, yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Should we wait until tomorrow to head off then, or?
Well, let's wait until Alden's done. I don't know.
I do have Alden's not coming back. Don't think so
Oh,
anyway.
he's not coming back? Alright.
Actually, he might be now that he's no longer in danger. My question is, I wonder what's going to happen to all the gnomes now that the goats are back.
The
All
gnomes?
the
You
gnomes
mean
they
the
were
ones
destroyed.
trapped in those bubbles?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess they'll just stay there.
The goats can probably destroy them and kill them.
Punished enough, as they said.
Just
Well,
Alden. Didn't say about the others.
they most likely lived for thousands of years. I'd say it's time for them.
I
The
don't. I
way of
don't
life
believe
got
it would be.
frozen.
I don't believe it would be reasonable to pry the gnomes out of their bubbles and then punish them more.
Well, if they do it, then I guess the gods are unreasonable, huh?
Or they won't.
What are our next steps?
Yes, I'm sure they won't.
Our next goal would be Barrow Bay, would it not?
Isn't that the elf place?
At,
How
at the
urgent
mention
is
of this place, an extremely wide smile appeared.
Hmm?
Fair Bay, huh?
How urgent is our time at Barrow Bay?
Well, not that urgent.
No time limit. There's anything on timer.
But we have to get the key, right?
Sure, but I mean, we already have one key secured, so it's not the end of the world.
We shouldn't stall too much, but what's on our mind, Gerald?
Yes, what's
Just-
wrong?
I don't know.
Are you questioning your moral choices?
No, I'm
Wouldn't
not.
blame you.
My choices I've made, I stand by them.
Right.
And they will make more choices in the future you might disagree with, but I stand by all of them.
I see. Good for you.
But my point I'm making is, will we ever go back to insert country name here? The other one, not Kalawia,
Orgisia?
Oxrokia. We will go back to the Oxrokian capital.
I mean, is there a reason we should head back there?
I don't see one, really.
You mean about
Assuming
the...
The
Except,
theater's
well, you
nice,
do have
but
that house, don't you?
yeah, the theater's nice. We're outlaws in this country. You have a home there. Just wondering if,
Sure,
you know,
just give me
we ever
some
go.
time. I'll prepare a circle.
I'm just saying if we ever want to go back there, I would.
Right,
appreciate-
I suppose you're allowed to use Alden's circle to make to just teleport back over there. I suppose it wouldn't be that.
Well,
Oh yeah, you don't need the fucking chalk, do you?
he
There's already
certainly
like
won't
7
resist
one set
it.
up.
And
Oh,
even if even if there wasn't a circle, I still have chalk.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
to be honest.
it's only about Pharaoh then. If
No, right. Well, I mean, if we really
true.
want to, we could take him for a ride again.
If he isn't coming back, we should take as much chalk as possible.
To steal from an old man, that is something I would do.
You should probably also explain to your parents that or fix something for that boat.
I'm going to go talk to them because the boat is there, the sails, the dragon, all that stuff.
Oh,
Uh,
not John.
No, thank you. And I drop the bed.
hey KJ, how much
It
chalk do I
flops on the
find?
floor. That's it. Oh, sorry.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
It's easier now because you've waited. There's less things.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if I don't find it, I can just wait a bit, and then we can find it.
Or you can just take your time to find.
Alright then. That's 10. It's 10.
Oh, can I give the help actions? I've looked at things. I'm proficient. Investigate.
Sure, you can help.
Okay, I'll roll another dice.
Caitlin walks in, searching for chalk.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing. You don't have much.
It seems like Alden was pretty genuine when he gave you chalk before. He gave you most of what he had. You find about 2 more circles worth of chalk, sort of in a desk. Yeah, it seems like Alden doesn't really teleport, so he just gave you nearly all of his chalk.
Oh. Okay.
Nearly all of it.
I've got.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Alden knows the actual spell teleport, so he doesn't need chalk if he really wants.
Yeah, that makes sense.
True.
So how much extra chalk do we get then?
2 circles worth.
Hell yeah!
I get
How many
2
have we
circles.
told now, Nikki?
Oh,
I can do teleportation circles 7 times.
Kai's just going to leave 10 platinum in his cash register or whatever he has to sort of cover the fees, and then some in case he'd ever need chalk for something else, you know.
Sure.
I must say, I'll miss his books if he never writes again.
Yeah, that's other office.
Of course.
Hmm.
Of
If-
course, there's others, but
If he's spending a lot of time in there, then perhaps he has a lot more time to write, and perhaps one day you'll see a lot more work from him. If he has
I
nothing
will
better.
always wait for his magnum opus, but that is more a dream than a reality.
He has a lot of time to make something good, so.
Mama, papa.
Mama, papa!
Where are you, mama, papa?
Can we please harbor fugitives for a day?
Where's the lasagna?
George is the first person you'd run into.
Hello, George.
Master Hizron.
Where is mom? Or dad? Both work.
Your mother is upstairs. Your father. He's sleeping.
All right. Okay.
Busy day apparently.
Oh, yeah, it's night, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to mother. Thank you.
Come in.
Hold on, there's a guy here, KJ. Give me a second.
There's a big wing in the way.
Here.
There we go.
Hold on, KJ, hold up. I'm gonna get the right call. There we go. Mom's actually a woman now. Holy shit.
Mama.
You know the boat you lent us? Lent me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, could you follow me for a minute? I'm sure you've seen the dragon outside.
That was something I noticed.
Well, we arrived. Oh, hi guys. We
Hmm.
came back on the dragon. It was a lot faster. My hitbox is fucked up. I'm
May I
sorry.
introduce you to Pharaoh?
And well, the boat is left by the ice sheet. So, if you Potion, if you could get Pharaoh to give people a lift to the boat, then we could send out the crew to retrieve the boat and bring it back.
Pharaoh, my friend here would like for you to give a lift to some people. I'm not really sure what you think of that.
Whoever is safe to wants to ride on a dragon, mostly.
I suppose paying back the safeguarding of the key is something Ellen would appreciate.
I'm sure she would.
As
Um,
Pharaoh gives a sort of nod to everyone that doesn't understand his language.
Alright, so if possible, could you gather up the crew who are, the night shift crew, will be able to work at night, fly out.
Tell them to wear
Might-
something warm.
You might also want to put some experienced fighters on that crew, because it may be trapped by somebody or occupied. But we have the sail, so they haven't taken it.
Oh yeah, we've just set up the plot for another one-shot. Fetch Gerald's boat.
Fetch the boat.
And if you need any money, then I'll happily pay.
It's fine, the company will sort something out. We'll figure this.
Alright. Thank you, Mom.
Have you ever
Yeah,
ridden a
I-
dragon?
What sort of question is that? No.
I don't know. You must have lived a full life.
Are you leaving again, Gerald?
Gerald looks back at the party.
You can stay if you want.
Kind of do the shrug thing. I don't know.
I've made a promise to Adur to roam the lands again.
Right. Well,
Sorry.
we don't break promises with gods.
Speaking of the gods,
Oh yeah.
try and get all of the crew to follow Adur more. His influence over the seas has grown. If they all follow him, then I'm pretty sure there will be no more storms. The fish will be plentiful. You know. Believe in God goes a long way.
I'll see what I can do.
If you want, you can gather them all up and I can deliver a speech about the Dur.
I don't think that's needed, Gerald. I can be
Alright.
convincing too.
As fun as Gerald's little inquisition is, should we get going?
I'll get a crew together. Don't worry about the ship.
Right, love you, Mum.
Love you too.
Hell yeah, KJ loves his imaginary son, but doesn't love his own mother. Yeah, hell yeah.
Role playing. Shut up. Yeah, hear the rustle. Fuck you. I'm not muting.
That's fine. That's cool.
Run.
Yeah.
Now my bag is all crumbled.
Guess what that is, KJ?
That's way worse than what I did.
What did you do?
I opened an ice cream. You're fucking bombing something. I don't know what you're doing.
Guess what it is, though?
A tub full of chewing gum.
A box for your
No.
toenails.
No. This is a tub full of chewing gum.
That's okay.
And where's the box of toenails?
I don't have one.
Are we doing Foley now? Is Xenox doing Foley for our
I mean,
D&D?
KJ, I thought you might know, considering you're an, good old English man.
Oi, oi, oi.
You think I know from sounds what things are?
A box of Maltesers, you
Are we
you
just
fool.
gonna head
Ah,
off?
yes, of course,
Yeah.
the sound of a box of Maltesers.
Excuse you,
The
Maltesers
objective
should be
sound.
packed in a bag,
Nah,
like a good civil cat.
anyway. Sorry.
Excuse me, but Maltesers are dogs. Idiots.
That's why we pack them in
No,
bags.
that's a
It's more
Maltese.
effective. So just to make things clear, because Cluck here is a bit. What are we
I think
doing?
you're
Where are we
confused,
going?
aren't you?
No, Cluck is. Look at his
Well,
face. He's confused.
What's the DC for that deception?
10, probably.
We're going back to Ostrokia, I think.
Sounds good.
The question is, what do we needed most?
What?
It's not really. I don't know. Maybe we should go to Octorokia, ask the Empress if she has anything that could be done around where we're going. I don't know.
Well, we have an objective of finding another key.
Hmm.
Of
So-
course, I'm completely fine with just ignoring that for a bit.
I would like to go on some different for a while.
Want to just go kill some goblins?
No,
Maybe
never
ride
thought I
past
would
Northern
say
Wall
that, but
encampment.
yeah.
I'm
Uh,
not sure why, but not being asked to get the second key from Alden kind of makes me less inclined to do it.
I'm gonna make the hardest goblin dungeon you've ever done.
we're not
Hell
just
yeah.
rest on our laurels here, are we? We still have to deal with this problem.
Yes, I know. Maybe I just.
course.
Yes, but if you don't take care of yourself, you aren't there anymore to deal with said problem.
I know, but
Kai,
I'm
we're
aware.
done-
We're not on a rush, but we can still make our way there and deal with the problems on the way. That's
Look.
what we,
Yes.
we've done so
Actually,
much without
we
an
can't
ounce
teleport,
of
can we?
rest. We can calm down a bit.
Nikki, we remember we did take like a month of rest, and we've done one adventure since that month of rest.
yeah.
Exactly.
No.
What the? We can't teleport to the Selvan place, right?
No, because I don't know where it is. Exactly, the
Where is
teleportation
it?
circle.
Okay.
No, that's not the problem.
No, I'm asking Kitten, where is it so we can start traveling then?
What? I'm sorry, I did not follow the.
Barrel Bay.
Depending where Barrow Bay is.
You're
can-
you're going with the map.
Open the
Yeah,
map.
look at the path. I'm on it.
I meant that open the map in character, but opening it there would work as
Yeah, I'm
well.
also opening myself, so you have a look.
It's off the west coast of Valor.
He opens map in character.
There's just a very crudely drawn, rough area. That's an island.
Interestingly enough, it's not very far from the coast.
Ah. Well, I guess we'll have to just get a boat.
I thought we were finally done with boats.
Well, we could have been done with boats if we took the dragon, but apparently he's going to be used for rescuing a boat.
We could just wait a day and then he'll come back. But I mean, if we travel on the land, we can help out the towns along the way.
If you really wanted to be on the sea for a very long time, you can see on the map that you could sail all along the coast.
But I think if we're heading to Falber, then teleporting to Orgisia would be a bad idea, right? It's further away. I don't really fancy the idea of traveling through Kalawian territory.
Yes.
Do you know of any ways to teleport to Cloud or something, or the edge of Kalawia?
Again, unless I know about a teleportation circle there, I can't
That's
go.
why I was asking if you know of one.
No, I've never been there.
No, maybe
Mm.
Alden has a book on teleportation circles around the place.
I'm aware of how to make teleportation circles. Then again, he
I-
might have a place where I can find
I did not mean on how to make
locations.
them, I meant a map of where they are.
Logan is inside the house. She's looking for a book.
He was saying that as you were walking away.
Give me an
yeah,
investigation
you
check.
wouldn't-
I don't know if anyone's helping you.
All right. Oh!
Nice.
So KJ, where is the book of teleportation circles of the world? With pictures and detailed descriptions.
Okay, with this investigation check, you find something. Alden has been alive for a very long time, and he's hid in a number of places. So you have sigils, and Alden has labeled them, but not incredibly well. He just has the name of the country. So he has Kalawia, Oxrokia. He has one for Storster, Anhafia, Higpikia, Cloud, Falva, and Myrich. Interestingly enough, he's left out Udid and Disdia, probably because that's where the orcs live.
Oh yeah.
For ways to get it to.
Would the closest one to where we're supposed to go be Cloud?
It would be Falva, so the closest one
Falva?
is the country right next to it.
Yeah, his circle in Falva would be the closest.
Okay.
It's off. Barrow Bay is off the coast of Falva.
Fancy that. He did have a book for it.
Well, what's the chances of that?
I don't know. Well, he's lived for a while, so he probably would have a book of it.
Exactly. Well, what the places you can go then?
Well, we could go to Cloud, and we could also go to Falver.
Well, so the thought, do we want to travel to Cloud and have a longer walk, or go to Falva and with a short journey?
I don't mind either.
I don't really see the point of going to Cloud.
Exactly. If we go to Falva, we can do a quicker journey there, get the key like the gods want us to.
I guess during these times would be a bad choice to anger, annoy the gods.
Yes, you two better stay out of angering the gods. Yeah.
Well, it's not about angering them. We're doing the jobs.
Yeah, so slowing down would anger.
It's not like they have
You
expectations
might have a point there.
put upon us. We're only few of their actors in this game.
Right, no rest for the wicked. Let's go.
While we follow Wilkson, I'm gonna see if the spirit is interested in returning to this place and read something about that.
You're gonna do what? Sorry, I was reading something.
I'm gonna ask the spirit if it's interested in returning to this place, what it thinks of it.
Of Barrow Bay.
Yeah, and around that area. I found about it island.
I don't remember much. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it will be bad. I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, true.
We both can't remember. It's interesting.
Why would I? No, I've never been there before.
Weird.
Oh, if we're heading off tonight, it would be better sooner or later so that we can find a place to rest there. Of course, we could head off tomorrow if you believe there isn't a rush.
I think we should wait for the dragon to return if Casey wants to accompany us or not. So we're going to get another key. Maybe he wants to set that one as well.
It would most likely be a bad idea to travel through a teleportation circle with a dragon. Wait,
Put a big cloak on him. Say he's my man.
but what if the teleportation circle is in a small closet?
True.
Are
It
we
doesn't tell.
are we going today or tomorrow?
Up to you. You're the one who cast the spell.
I think we.
Well, I'm willing to go right now, but if you
Right.
two want to just sit here and not do anything for a day.
Actually, you're friends with Pharaoh.
Oh, of course I am.
Wait, he's right here right now, so isn't he?
Pharaoh's still there. Pharaoh hasn't left.
Hi,
Did you tell him
Pharaoh.
that we're leaving? Then,
Well, he's his own dragon.
no, I mean just so he knows.
Right.
Like people think he is a construct. I don't want to just leave
Pharaoh,
him when he's away.
you know how you're all about protecting keys, right? You really like doing that. Or well, that's
Yes.
what you're made to do. We're going to try and get another key. Would you at all be interested in helping that?
The other key is already protected. I protect this key.
I see. Well, he seems to not be interested. As
What's he
such, I will
thinking?
respect his opinions.
Is he just gonna stay here?
Do you plan to stay here?
Well, this is where the key is.
Alright, then. Yes, he plans to stay here, Gerald.
Alright, then we can put it down, right?
It's gonna be so weird to go to Dredao as like a one-shot thing. Oh yeah, that's the town with the big
It'll
metal
be
dragon.
so weird. Like a group of adventurers travels to this town and just sees a dragon in a courtyard.
Oh,
Maybe we should
what?
find a better place for him to park himself.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
less in sight of travelers, because
Are you sure? I mean, this seems like a rather
I
good
mean,
intimidation tactic for
he
invaders.
isn't that big, right?
He's big.
he's easy just like chilling in the courtyard. So just like a little statue head popping over the hall.
what if
That's so big.
Gerald, they make a hole in the fence and he can just poke his head out and it's like a decoration?
No.
He can literally poke his head out of the fence anywhere.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, we should not do that.
I feel like if he chooses to stay here, then he can just stay here. But
Yes.
you probably want somebody in the town who actually can speak to him. So what language does he speak
Hmm.
then?
Well, he speaks ancient language.
Do you know this language?
No, I only communicate to him through my mind link.
Oh, right. Maybe we should try and find somebody else who's like you.
Well, the chance of there being somebody else like that here in Dredao that's not Alvin is, well, not big.
Hmm.
Right, perhaps, we should just tell everybody that they should just let him be. He won't cause any harm to anybody. He'll just stay here and protect the town or hold the key.
What if
Yes.
what if
The
we
new
get a
protector of the town.
what if we get a big piece of parchment and attach a string to it and write "not a danger" and hang it on his neck?
I feel
I'm-
like that's a bit demeaning there.
But I
I'm
don't
sure
want him to get
that-
harmed.
I'm sure people can understand if they have something they're told is is a protector. There have been stories about something like this in the past, about great creatures that are larger than life settling down.
Well,
Look,
I
watch out.
suppose if somebody were to write a notice, maybe in front of the fence of this estate, that the dragon is here to protect the town, that it means no
I
harm,
think what
and that
could
any
work.
idiot adventurer shouldn't go and try and attack it.
I'm
I
not.
think what you should do a sign that says his name, because he knows his name in common, right?
Well, I gave him his name.
Yes, exactly.
So he
And
can
responds to
recognize it.
So his name is Pharaoh. Scream if you're in danger. He might help.
Well, maybe.
If you could tell him that, that could help. You know.
I do not
Oh,
believe
no.
people need help reminding themselves that to scream when they're in danger.
I mean, the problem is that
Hmm.
he doesn't know when the town could be in danger because he doesn't know the people's language.
Pharaoh,
People naturally scream when they're in peril, Gerald. Have you never? We've rescued people before. They've screamed.
while they're arguing, Lucian talks to Pharaoh. Pharaoh, as you protect this key, would you naturally want to protect this town as well?
Hmm. Hmm. I suppose so.
If you showed goodwill and protected the town, I'm sure the citizenry would be way more accepting of you just being here. Nice, good. Well, you decide on that. I feel like both are completely acceptable options.
All right.
Right. So, yes, Gerald, why don't you tell somebody to put up a sign, and then we can go, I guess.
All right. Cam. Cam. But oh shit, Cam's off duty. Night watch.
Didn't Cam go to inform everybody of the dragon?
It's been 2 hours since then, and Cam hasn't come back.
Yeah, Cam's off duty now. Who is on duty at the night then?
Mac.
John. Is it John? It's not been a few months. Maybe John died. Who's old? William.
A man in his early 40s approaches from behind the estate.
You're not John or William.
Barack. Oh no.
No, Marek.
You knew.
We've met before, Gerald, but only once.
Was I young or were you young?
We were both young.
Do we go to school together?
Can you stay on topic, please, Gerald?
No, I think
Yeah,
you went
yeah.
to a richer school.
Oh, right. Anyway, right. You see the dragon?
It's been hard not to notice.
I need you to put up a sign saying his name is Pharaoh. Ferro.
Ah,
He is
very
here
clever.
to protect the town, not to be alarmed by him, and he will respond to any dangers.
Got it.
Thank you.
Right
So
away,
people
sir.
aren't scared of him or adventurers that don't come in try to kill him. You know, it's a gift from Pharaoh to the town.
I'm sure the townspeople will appreciate it.
Also, the town is now important to this dragon. So yes,
Yes.
thank you, Marek.
Really, if anything, this is also a great attraction for you.
I want to
I don't.
inside check and see if this guy is actually going to do what we told him.
He
Sounds
fucking
very
works, and
salty.
He better if he wants his fucking paycheck.
He looks.
Give me an insight check.
Sounded very
He sounded kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Exactly. Inside.
How sus was he, KJ?
18.
You get the idea that Marek's nervous because he really needs this money.
Okay, and does he seem like he is actively going to do this task?
Well, now that you've gleaned that he really needs the money, you can infer that he really needs to do a good job.
Yeah. I
Good man, that
expect
one.
I expect a golden plaque.
Hmm.
Right.
I'm
That's
going to
done.
wait for my to turn around the corner again.
Okay, Marek turns back around the corner, this time carrying a load of things. He has a big, like, stake, and then a few, like, wooden nails with, like, a mallet.
Oh, you mean a pole, not an actual stake.
Just going to put this.
Yeah,
in,
like a stake that you put into the ground.
Just gonna put this in your pocket. Don't mind me, as I put a platinum in his pocket.
Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated.
Gonna be shocked when he finds out it's platinum and over.
As he, like,
I
moves...
literally told him that it's platinum.
He moves
Fair.
sort of in front of Pharaoh, but he's kind of keeping his distance to Pharaoh.
It's outside the fence, so people on the outside know.
Right.
I give him a platinum.
He fucking puts it down and it's just a sign that says I guard here.
Alright, platinum revoked. Hand it over. You've lost platinum privileges. I feel like if he's old and working for this job, he probably has a family, so you know. Like I should have, because I'm 37 and an old man by now. Like, god damn, I'm slacking.
Middle aged, goddammit. That's not old.
In Dredal, that's old. People die at 20.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, quite often.
You either become an old gristled man from sailing, or you die a young non-gristled man from sailing, or you become an old lady selling clothes.
The life expectancies of Memphis as women in this town must be very weird.
Yes,
Significant difference.
yes. Though some women do work on the docks, probably, and on the boats.
Assume there's some female sailors.
There's a woman that owns the fucking ducks.
Yeah, but she's a bitch.
Yeah, but he's fucking beat.
Honestly, the day she kills over, our business goes booming.
She'll never kill.
She
over
inherited
someone.
that dox and she'll keep it in her family.
What if we
It's
kill all of her family?
And
Mom,
then,
fuck, I have a good idea!
then it like goes to the state or something.
Fucking
Guess
Gerald
who's
shows up
banned
at her.
from the state.
No, fucking Gerald shows up at their house, bouquet of flower in hands. So, you want to go
I'm
on a
here
date?
to marry your son, daughter, both. Fuck it, I'm polyamorous now, let's go. I wish for the strongest claim on your family.
Unfortunately.
Oh no, the next of kin of your mother, your sister, and your brother.
Unfortunately, our son
Me?
is unfortunately our son is straight and our daughter is lesbian.
Oh no.
Too bad. I have compelled duel. Take out your dick, sir. Sword fight me. Don't you have an axe? Exactly.
Compel duel, command. All the weird D&D spells that are suggestive.
I'll use my mind-altering magic to make you love me.
Are we going?
Yo, hold on, question. At weddings, is there a zone of truth when they say I do?
No,
You take this man in your forever loving arms.
They don't use it that frivolous. Normal people don't use Zone of Truth.
What if it's a good cleric?
Also, if you think about a society that uses Zone of Truth, it like collapses in on itself with
Yeah.
power
Too much
dynamic.
All right.
Well, he lied during the. He said the truth during the Almighty Son of Truth. That's let's fucking throw him into jail. But I didn't mean that way. No.
Look, okay, the Order solved the Zone of Truth problem like 500 years ago. You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Well, Luxian stands inside of the circle.
Yep.
Go on.
Oh, all right. I've
Alright.
had to take a minute, but all right.
No. Okay. that was
No,
fine.
I mean it's a teleportation circle that's already made.
Okay.
It's already drawn, so I'd say it takes less than a minute.
It's
Yeah,
time for the
okay.
end of the session, I guess, as we go to a new land.
Yeah.
Or we can continue.
How did
It's fucking 11 p.m. We don't have to continue.
The problem is that Kate has got nothing prepared for this, I guess. And I know.
you don't up? Mm, mm, mm.
I know
You
he
know-
has the he
you know
has
what?
the Pelva capital map though.
You know what? We're carrying on just to
No.
just
All
to
right, cool.
Do we have
Oh,
to?
yeah, let's go.
No, let's do
Yeah,
it.
you know how long we're carrying on for?
A
3
minute.
minutes. 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Wow.
Just so I can say fuck you to.
I mean, I'm still right.
You're wrong. I've had Barrow Bay prepared for ages, and to do
We're not going to Barrow Bay, bitch. We're
yeah,
going
but
Falcon capital.
but to do the capital, all I have to do is this.
I know. I knew you'd have the town prepared, but you have anything that we're going to do in it, and the travel to the Barrow Bay.
He has a world generator, Xenox. We could go anywhere and say, just be like, yeah, you find this and this and this.
I
Yeah.
know.
have
What
fun.
I'm saying
Fuck
is that
yourself.
the villages aren't generated because there aren't no villages in between, and
He
anything in
doesn't
between.
lovingly
Like, quests.
handcraft every single piece of his world like me.
I know he doesn't handcraft everything, but what I'm saying is that there's stuff in between the travels.
All you need here is a boat, right?
Wait, no, I don't want a boat there. I want to travel.
It's an island.
We can go to a different village and get a boat at that village. I thought we were gonna like travel on the road and stuff.
No.
Well, that's for you to decide. But it would make a lot of sense to get a boat here.
Yeah.
Fine, I suppose we can help the elves with their goblin problem.
I never thought I'd hear fucking Gerald not want to get the boat.
So where do we teleport to?
You teleport to a small wooden shed. Good thing you didn't bring the dragon.
Good thing.
In and it's completely dark. But I'm assuming someone's about to fix that very quickly.
All right, lights.
I would cast
Let there be
daylight.
light.
I would
mean,
cast
I
day.
can already see.
Yeah, Woxing can see the entire
Yeah.
time, but
I
there's a
can't.
brief second where only Woxing.
Everyone else can see.
Dark
And then-
vision.
And then, well, you can. Well, in
Only
pitch
Gerald can see.
Yeah, I'm
Only
just
Gerald.
blind all the time.
dark vision only turns darkness to shades of grey, though. So
That's
I mean,
true.
basically, as soon as light comes in, the room's in color, and well, it was in color for Woxing all the time, but whatever.
Yeah.
There's a number of cobwebs around this room. You can't catch any spiders, but it's presumed they're here. There's a small desk. There's a number of books on a shelf with a chair against the desk. And then there's a wooden door that presumably leads out onto the street, maybe. That's it in here. Just what appears to be some small wooden shed. And obviously the circle drawn on the floor.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, this was an interesting place to put a teleportation circle, I guess.
Guess it has to be somewhere.
I would expect
Well,
some kind of palace or some kind of mayor's office. But,
Well,
you
it
know.
seems to be one of Alden's places, which is most likely better because it would be quite awkward if we showed up at the at the schooling son's equivalent in Falva, and we don't even know anyone there.
Sure, but wouldn't it be more exciting? Right.
Hmm.
Anyhow.
I'm not sure, but there's books on these shelves, Vilshin, and you know who's been here before. There might be something in those books.
Yeah, sure, right. As Luxian kind of creaks open the door to see what's outside.
As you creak open the door, the streets of Storare, the capital of Falva, sort of brighten up for you, and you can see a number of elves just walking between buildings in this harbor, some carrying boxes. It appears that you're in some sort of warehouse area on the edge of docks, and as you open the door, someone sort of looks out on the path and sort of like eye to eye with you walks in, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
This is good.
Okay.
Experience.
Everybody get
You
ready.
know what?
for
You know what's an
Kick
interesting
Out.
experience? How much experience you gained.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
did we get, KJ?
I have to take this number, and then I have to
Hmm.
divide it by another number that's not 4.
Ah, the bitch dollar XP.
I mean, it's still
yeah.
probably going to be a lot since it's a fucking CR 20 something guy versus us fucking 10 level 10 guys.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
11,
give
11,
us 15 first.
11,250.
Damn it.
Ooh,
Yeah, see.
11,000.
Damn it. You're like 4,000 off there, KJ, from getting you the level.
Oh, 11,000.
I think that's.
Guys, if we can just like fight a few things on the ocean, we can get leveled up before we get the key.
Okay.
And I can have improved divine smite, and I can
Oh, yeah.
finally speak well.
I mean, look, that's a big jump. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
A fucking
It's like
jump.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, that's
barely into level 10 to almost level 11.
Nice.
KJ, I wish for ranged melee attacks. Is this possible?
No,
Give me long arms. I want to become bugbear.
maybe there's a magic item that gives you long arms, and you should go search for it.
That includes any other like roleplay XP we got or anything, right?
That includes everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a tattoo. I think Xenox. The tattoo that gives you like inky tendrils. I think that increases your reach.
The inky tendril tattoo.
Yeah.
Inky winky.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
five
5 extra feet of reach. The dragon flies 100 feet into the air. Fuck!
I guided bolted. 120 feet, bitch.
It flies 150 feet